Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I. Go, Mario, no! OMG cheeks.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch.
My, It's so big.
I hate it here.
I like that it throbs when you're getting close.
Who the fuck?
And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky? Hello?
Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh.
Hi, gay.
Hello. Hello. Welcome on in.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Medic, hi, hello. Vague, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk as well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Aquatic, hello. Welcome on in. Ren, hi, gay. Pasky, hi, Pasky. Floor, hello. Welcome on in, Robo. Toa, Matthias. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. You've already changed your color again, Pasky. Oh my god. Hi, Homo. My god. Hope you're all doing well though. Hope you're all looking after yourselves. Wow.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. For a split second, Matthias, I thought you got triple
gay.
eggplant because it was all purple. Good grief. At 98.69%. God damn, also nice.
Ooh, that is zesty.
I was like, Leonis, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Excuse me. Oh. Who don't say right after the Tuesdays? Oh, hell yeah, Toa. Hell yeah. And I'm not too bad. Slowish morning. But like not in a bad way. Just been a slow morning. I also haven't had lunch yet, but also because I'm not super hungry. So I'm like, I've still got half of my breakfast if I do get hungry later on as well, at least. So I was like, Even as I was setting up a stream, I looked at it in the fridge, like the half left over, and I was like, do I have that? And I was like, I'm not feeling hungry at the moment, so I can just stay in there for now.
These gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're always trying to murder me. But I'm doing good. Hope y'all are doing well too. Excuse me. Had a total of 2 heart attacks and clear, but I was pretty happy with how they came out. So yippee! I'm glad though, Floor. I'm glad. I keep forgetting Art Fight is over now. Because it's just through July. Ooh. Yippee! I'm glad to hear, Flo. Maybe someday I'll participate in Art Fight. It'll probably just be as like sketches or something like that. Or like something that I could do relatively quick at least. But maybe someday. I say relatively quick, and then we point at Garten, who spends like an hour or two on like rendered pieces for Art Fight. I'm like, what the fuck? Garten's just built different. Excuse me. Brain. Yeah, okay. Just move right on over, methinks. There we go. Wow. Wowee. Ooh. Ooh. Get some. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Oh, get some warm-ups done. I say warm-ups, but then most of what we're going to be doing, well, there's still going to be shading, so there's still some line and wrist stuff involved, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. There we go. Also, with what I was talking about yesterday, how my my iPad kept sort of sliding down because I guess my monitor angled down over time, and I tried to correct it, and then it was still sliding down, so I corrected it more today, and also corrected my camera as well. So hopefully, this should be a bit more upright now. I don't know at what point it started to like sort of lean forward, because I never noticed much difference. Hell, I still don't even notice much difference now. But Fingers crossed whenever I use my model that like the iPad doesn't start to slowly slide off the top of the monitor again. Oh my god. Ooh. There we go. One day I'll set up like, or try to at least set up some kind of actual warm-up routine, as it were. When it comes to when it comes to actually like warming up for art. But today is not that day. I really should do that at some point. Also, hi Noodle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I like Noodle. Noodle's pretty good. Pretty good soup. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you, Toa. Whoa. There we go. Ooh, you want to warm up so bad. Ooh, that's what I'm doing, Pasky. I just never have like a let's say an itinerary. That seems way too pretentious and over the top of what it is. I never have like a list of things to like do as like a warm up. I just end up doing these fucking like perspective square circle things every time on stream, and that's like it, which isn't bad. It's just like I feel like I should be doing more. God damn it. It's like these are not like inherently bad exercises, I feel. But I don't know why it's just become like my default, as it were. Ooh. It's like for whatever reason in high school, my default like thing to doodle in like the margins of my fucking notebooks, if it wasn't just like random ass cubes, so you'd think I'd be better at drawing cubes than I am, but I'm not. It was just like singular eyes. Never like the pair of eyes. It's just like here's an eye. Here's an eye. Typically all like very much more like that kind of anime style as well, of like the within the like underneath. It's just what I would always do in the margins of my books for some reason. Because I always remember doing it specifically in like math class. Sorry, maths. And I don't know why. And I only specifically remember doing it in maths because I was relatively decent at maths. So then it would always be like, okay, I finished the exercise and I'm kind of waiting for the rest of the class to finish. So, just something, you know? Ooh.
Hi, gay.
Ooh. Hi, gay. Hi, Logan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Us goddamn DJs chatted how to survive. Amazing news got over on the airwaves. Ooh. What a circle. Riveting stuff. Yeah, I never really know like what to do as warm-ups. That's why I just end up defaulting to like that perspective thing every time. Which I mean is not inherently bad, because perspective is a good thing to keep topped up on, I guess. But it's just very like funny and strange, I guess. That's become like the default for me in a way. Wow. There we go. Ego wants a glass of perspective, TM. That feels like a reference to something that I do not get. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, right. Fucking Ratatouille. God, it's been so long since I've watched Ratatouille. So that is not perspective. That's better. See, I've got a little, tiny little, ooh. Also, yeah, no, I don't actually know what I'm doing with all this. This is very much just, I'm just kind of like winging, carving out shapes from a box. It's not terrible. I'm just like, it's nothing specific. Sure, I guess. This kind of be on the midpoint. It was kind of coincidentally on the midpoint in a way. It was kind of neat. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Ooh! That actually threw me off for a sec because I thought it was my save. God damn it. God damn it. I always forget about that with this song. Anyway, we still got a little bit of color matching to figure out with the fucking gun, because that's the only thing I've left uncolored on this. Because I had no idea. Well, no, I don't think it was. I think it was less I had no idea and more that I just was losing the brain power at the time. I do also want to change this secondary color down here now, actually. Like when I open this up before stream and I look at this again, I'm like, you're not really like telling where the color change is and everything as well. I'm like, this is not the best, not the best. It does kind of get lighter, but maybe I need to make this a different lighter, as it were. Where else is that? Okay, no, it is just on legs. Cool. Because it's here, but I'm like, what if I just... Even just like brightening the value alone
Hi, gay.
does a fair bit, although that's a bit too much now. That's at least a more delineated,
Ooh,
like
that
more
is
clear
zesty.
difference. Good God, that is such a more clear difference. Hi, go look on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. A nice even 66. Very, very nice. Also, goddamn floor. Nice and full today, it seems. Yeah, this is definitely a lot better. I'm realizing, hold on. 78. This is bumped up to 83. So I only bumped it up by like 5% in value. As that stark of a difference. Although I guess this one's also probably pretty close. Yeah, 79 and that was 78. That explains it. They were extremely close in value. Whoa. La la la. La 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 la. No. It's really old swatch. There we go. So let me just like... There we are. Just like something a little bit more. Try not to make it like too many like stray pieces in like the transition. So it's not like fur because it's feathers. So it's a bit more layered, but I'm like, so it's not just bep, 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 bep. I swear to God. I swear to God, this cough. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was a little too much. A little too much. Oh, that's fine. We make it work. We make it work. There we go. Natsu. Hi, Zen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. Hope you're looking after yourself. Whee! There we go. I'm good. How are you? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Still on like the tail end of cold. Primarily, it's just the cough that's sticking around at this point, which is just annoying sometimes. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty solid. Just working more on the Charlotte PC. Hoping to finish this up. Since I'm definitely like getting there. Like the colors is typically the shortest part. I was just losing brain power. That's why I didn't finish getting swatches for the fucking gun. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be fun to get swatches from as well because it's almost like a watercolory kind of style. It's a lot more realistic-y type style compared to the anime renders of like the remake. Oh my god, please. Just let me replace that swatch. There we go. Okay, so as a start, there we go. I was gonna say the guns, well, the guns, the whole thing's a gun, Natsu. Good job, buddy. The medals is what I was meaning to say. Generally on the more like bluish tones. Generally, especially for like darker metals, I feel like that's kind of there. Again, trying to just separate from the fact that it's got like, it's a rendered piece and more like painted kind of rendered as well. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, it feels a little, is it that it's too light or that it's not blue enough? Maybe that's good? Hold on, I'm curious if I can just, where's my auto action for value checks? There we go. I could just do that. And then on my other color, so I don't lose that swatch, we got 26 and 22. Okay, so it is like definitely like clearly darker in value. Just like, is it too far dark? That's like a funky beat. I think this darker one is fine. Just got to keep both for now because I'm still a little unsure. Here we go. Ooh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Shreddy. We're going in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so it's like a very light brown, so it's gonna be in the orange range. It's like here. Honestly, pretty close. Just a little more like lighter and desaturated, I think. I think that's it. I think that's it. And that's what it again with his like dialed GG color matching skills. Good grief. You hope you're looking after yourself, Shreddy. You're doing well. Also, it's funny. I'm also realizing as well, the more I look at this reference that I had for the sniper, the more I realize that like this is definitely just like rather than grabbing and saving the image off of the wiki, this is definitely like a screenshot of looking at the image bigger on the wiki because it's like slightly transparent text in the background that's from the wiki page for 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Like seeing such and such like heart to heart. 𝓱𝓸𝓾 dislikes cabbage something. Then saying her Japanese voice actress also voices other characters in Xenoblade 3, and it's like, oh, Ricky Millia. Oh, that's like post-battle dialogue and shit like that as well. I'm like, anyway, that's just me getting to talk about the text. I think because when I was getting the reference, I was like, I was just kind of being lazy about it because it's just like, because it's a whole post piece with her like sort of crouching, like with the gun pointed up like that sort of thing as well. And I'm like, I just want the gun. So I just screenshotted just the gun, but I just can't not see the text now. Oh my God. So let's grab that line that's like in the middle here. I want to say it's it's definitely like obviously more red, almost pinkish, but might be still a bit orange leaning. And the color is definitely more prevalent. Prevalent? What the fuck, brain? So I feel like it's a little more saturated, but still kind of bright. That's too saturated now. Try this. A little lighter. There we go. Third time's the charm. Yeah, that's a very dark start to go from that to that. It was a bit of a shift. Especially if I look at the values, it's like, oh yeah, that's, yep. Also, wow, speaking of Xenoblade. God. ここにいるのただ君を見つめ遠くでI'm far away. Don't know why. 走り続け。そこには光。I'm trying to figure out if this strap, like if these bandage strap type situations, what like sort of tint of color they have to this. My brain just defaults to yellow. Like it's obviously the white, but color relativity. Definitely plain. Totally. No, maybe it's not. Is it just like a straight? It does seem like it is just a straight, like very, very light gray. I was like, maybe there's like a tint, the tiniest tint of color to it, but it doesn't look like it. Like that's still a little dark, but like you're not gonna go like white. Maybe like, you know, maybe that actually works though. There we go. There we go. Naritai forever. And we need some brown again for the grip. I almost want to say holster. That's not the right part. No, I know guns totally. Okay, that's a little dark. Like a bit more up here. More red. There we go. Yep, third time's the charm. That's like, at the very least, like close enough kind of. There we go. Okay, the glass is an interesting one. Like it's got a blue tint, but I'm like, would I still keep it blue? It's a bit more like, a bit more like cyanish. Yeah. That's like, I don't know if I will necessarily keep that one. I suppose from a material standpoint, you'd likely match the wood at the front to the wood on the grip. That is a fair point as well. Because because I don't know if this part necessarily. I'll use like a different color. It's very bright. Where's orange? There we go. I don't know if this part is actually wood or if this is another metal. Like this feels like it's a bit more of another metal. This part maybe I could see being wood, but I don't know if that's just the same piece. But I feel like this is more likely to be some other, like, for the sake of argument, like copper or something. I don't know that copper would go good on guns, but I'm like, I was just thinking of a brown metal. But yeah, because obviously again, being like a rendered, like painted rendered kind of thing. Makes color matching or color approximating a little tougher for sure. It's look weird, but it kind of looks like a polished wood type thing. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if we got like, because I don't think I ever properly like looked. But I'm like, do they have like renders of her guns on the wiki or like anywhere? Weapons, ETH rifles. There we go. I wish there was an easy look to see which one she's actually holding here. Oh, that is a tiny image. That's great. Oh. I was like, hi, Nano. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, gay.
Yes, I mean, that would make sense because it's like the lowest level one. So I guess that makes sense. I love that this is the only image of this gun render. Tasty. Oh god. Oh god. Actually. It's so small. How large is the actual image? See full size image. 150 by basically 150 by 150 pixels. God fucking damn it. Okay. I had a brainwave. Go around the world. We're not. I think I've still got this in, right? Still got that cartridge in. Perfect. No, start software. I'm not doing system update right now. This is going to take 2 seconds. Switch, please. Can I load? Fine, we'll do the update. I'm like, wait. I did that when I was trying to get a better picture of Ryan's hair. So I'm like, maybe if I see take a screenshot of the gun in game, maybe that'll work better. Ooh, Sakura, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Around the world. And that's enough.
Hi, gay.
Archmage, welcome as well. Hope you're doing well too. There you go.
Hi, gay.
And Baramez, welcome. Nazu, hold the phone. I'm holding it. Hello? Okay, I'll tell them. Yeah, that was Miyamoto. It's Floor's birthday. Happy birthday, Floor! Floor, you coming in here on my chat on your birthday and you don't tell me shit? I'm gonna fucking get you. Happy birthday! Gonna grab you. To be fair, on the other side of that, I do also understand not going into people's chats being like, oh my god, it's my birthday today. Like sometimes that's fine. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's brought up at an inopportune time sort of thing. Not that it would have right now, but I'm like, some people sometimes bring that up when people are locked in or like in a not so great mood. You would I fucking get you? No, literally. Yeah, well, no, welcome in. Well, welcome in. But happy birthday, Floor. It's a good day. Can't believe it. Can't believe. Tell me, I didn't know shit. I'm gonna put that in my phone now. The game's still loading anyway, so. There we go. Load game. Normally like dual like screening things. Load save data while on my phone. Floor, birthday, all day. Repeats every year. There we go. Now it's in my phone forever. Okay. I hope I can just do like this. Party. No, let's change equipment. There we go. Yeah, because there's like weapon skins as well, so that works. Air sniper. Perfect. View character. Okay, you know, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. No, it's not the sorry. She like pulled the weapon out while I was getting a photo or trying to get a photo of like the back. And like, this is not the time to do like a weapon draw animation. Oh my God, girly pop. How's I go? Love you guys. I go smash you. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Floor. Already had a pretty good one because I did all the celebrating on the weekend. That's fair. That is fair. But I'm glad. I'm glad though. Can you change your chat color? No, it's always been that way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how many times it's changed. Okay. There we go. Oh my God. I wish I could like pause the animation so that she's not constantly drawing the weapon and then putting it away. So I've got to wait for her to put it away. There we go. Okay. I got like 3 screenshots. That should be good. Just now got to like awkwardly try and share them to my fucking send multiple. I could have done this by putting my capture card in and doing that. Like I think we did that when I grabbed the Ryan screenshot, but then that's somehow extra work because then I've got to go into OBS, I guess. So I'm gonna send these to my phone, then send them to myself on Discord, and then I'll have them. Oh, Sunshine, welcome on in. If you're doing well. There we go. And then photo. There we go. It's always been that way. Switch can clip video, perhaps. That is also a fair point as well, yeah. Wait, can I try? Can I please let me in? Did it not? Ooh! Give me the fucking first QR code again. We love when this works. He's orange for an amazing reason. Yeah, he got the mold power washed off of him, I guess. Why has connection failed? Try one more time. In other news, Sushi multi-world rando is insane. I'm in hell. Oh no. Oh boy. Good quality of your connection. Okay, because it's connecting. Connect only this time. That's fine. Connected without internet. That's fine. There we go. Press and hold. Save image. Save image. Save image. There we go. All because I couldn't. It's only like 3 images as well because I couldn't fit it all in one screenshot. I fit most of the important stuff in one screenshot, but it was just like the butt of the rifle and like the end. I was like, well, if I'm getting screenshots, grab all of it. Fucking get out of here, Discord. Yeah, cool. Cool. Thanks for introducing me to server boosts. I know that's a thing. Get the fucking notification out of there. Anyway. It's all normal, and I realized I didn't actually like disconnect. There we go. And been having a very pleasant, if interesting time in my map rando. Gives you a pleasant, interesting time. Teehee as a treat. Damn, without me, can't believe it. Okay, now I can go into Discord. I should have sent through. Love of God, please. Oh, thank God. Cool. Now I can close the game on my Switch, turn the Switch off. We're good. We're Gucci. Finally. That was only a mild detour. Said floor got topped off today. No, literally. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure floor's prettiness was pretty up there as well. I might be thinking of someone else though. Damn, Zio. Can't believe I'm in a time zone near Natsu. Now I can watch without feeling sleepy. Oh, jet lag. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'll just do create new from clipboard so I can just put them all in one thing here.
I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm not zesty.
There we go.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Oh, I'm so full. Oh my god, Pasky.
Ooh, that is zesty.
It is pretty zesty. Fanning my face. Teehee. Ooh. Yes, there we go. After that, bit of a detour.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Grab all of these. There we go. God damn, y'all are fruity and full today.
Hi, gay.
Delete outside selection. There we go. I was like, where's a quick crop button on selection things? There we go. But yeah, now that we've got like these references of it here as well, it is definitely a lot more of like a wood texture than I realized. I was like, hi Reese, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Love all that work and detouring just be like, yes, you're right, Floor. Happy birthday, you're right.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. 222. Damn. Oh yeah, the Nippon. So you're only an hour ahead now. God damn. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's.
I'm not zesty.
I'm not zesty, guys. Hi, my cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Cool. Come down to clean this right now. I have to plan. Wow. There we go. Yes, now that we've got a better angle, I'm actually going to grab these swatches and like move them. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Move them around here so it's a bit more close to these close to these references. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. I love that the bandage one just kind of disappears as I move it over into this background because it is such a similar tone. I'm like, oh. Well. Anyway. We found who topped off everyone today. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now that we've got these references proper. Yeah, because this is definitely like too light and desaturated. And then this is going to be too dark. Even at that part where it's darker at the back, but that's, yeah, too dark and maybe too saturated back there. Is interesting that it is wood. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the grip. It's not like where the bullet's traveling, so that makes sense. But yeah, they're definitely like similar tones of color as well at this point. There we go. So this is too light, yes? Well, too like desaturated. Well, I feel like if I lighten it, then it's, I Add a bit more yellow to it as well. It's a bit more of a yellowy wood almost. Yeah. So that's a bit more correct almost. Which is insane to see the difference here now. Then if I use this dark one as a reference point, this is too bright. If I just darken it, desaturate a little bit because that's too dark. Okay. More like around here. Yeah, that's a bit better as well. Which even then, again, stark difference. I'm wondering if I just find like a midpoint between these two as well. Like these two fresh swatches that I got might be a bit more accurate because I feel like I've gotten a bit more of like a sort of highlighted color versus a bit more of a shadowish color. So I'm like, if I can maybe find a midpoint. Wait, where's the... there's a tab down here, I'm pretty sure. That's approximate color. I thought there was one for intermediary colors. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Intermediate colors. There we go. So if I put... It's hidden by chat. Actually, if I can move it... So just slide... Oh, no, it won't. I'll just slide it onto the layers part so you can kind of see it at the back there at least. You can kind of see it behind the PNG. So there's this intermediate color thing as well. So you can put in swatches. So if I put in that dark one and then this light one, and then it's got like transitory colors between them. There's like a red and another color down the bottom. Ignore those. This isn't about them. There we go. Replace them. So it's just the same gradient. Yes, and there's like a midpoint like here-ish, which is like very... I could see this actually, yeah. I feel like that does actually work. That kind of fits as like a regular color for the wood, even if it does feel a little like desaturated. It's very like mid-grays. But maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. But yeah, we got the wood sorted out, which is also the grip, so that's fine. Hi, Intro folks. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Call them so the way they feel. Jesus Christ. Sorry. God. Ooh. You got the wood sorted out. Me at the con? Oh my God, Pasky. Okay. I'm going to like make that one bigger so it's a bit more obvious. Well, there we go. Yeah, now that red definitely needs to be a bit more like a bit more saturated, but it's still kind of bright. So like that, you know what? That feels pretty bang on. There we go. Fuck me. Not an invitation, just a statement. Like exclamation rather. The dance floor. Oh, I'm infected by the sound. Okay, so I should put the new swatches somewhere a bit more obvious as well, because I realize they are starting to merge together with the old ones, which is not bad in terms of comparing points, but ooh. Yeah, love this song. It's a classic. It's a banger. And that, honestly, that grayish white is still pretty fine. Like that's still fine enough, honestly. Excuse me. Okay. I can see a little bit of it in both of these screenshots. There's not great angles for it, but I can see like the glass of the scope, and it is still very much like a brightish blue of like, this is glass. So definitely a bit more, you know, brighter. So a bit more, it's almost more of a blue-greenish in a way. I'd say that's, for what we can see from these angles, I'd say it's relatively close. Maybe a little darker and more blue. I'd say that's good. I'd say that's good. So there we go. Yeah, the metals, or like the darker metal at least, that's, yeah, definitely, It feels like I've made it too dark. Almost too blue. This looks like it's got more of a green tint to it, actually. Hold on. Because if I do like this, if I add more of a green tint to it instead, or like a blue-green, that is still too dark. Definitely a bit more like close. So I feel like that's the play. A little bit lighter. Yeah. There we go. I'd say that's probably good for the darker metal as a whole. There's still you can smell like a baka. Oh. Well, hi Z, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Listen to $7 on repeat while I sorted my commission prices. Now I'm going to make lunch. Yay! Get food, get food. Wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. Okay, and then so again, this does have a bit of a greenish tint to it, actually. Like this more silvery color, which is interesting. Okay, if I put it around like here. Ugh. It's one of those kind of annoying colors to try and match because, I mean, it just kind of, you know, it's reflective, so it reflects its surroundings a lot. It needs a bit more like lighter still. Good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Begin to do something that does right by you, or do about anything. I would even out of love. I might say that's just like fun. Again, trying to color match with like this sort of shine and stuff it has is going to be a pain. So I'd say that's fine. Asterisk. I can always tweak it later because I always have the colors separated, but like, I think that's basically it. There's still obviously like the glowing light on the butt of the rifle as well, which is very much like a cyan, very bright. Yep, there it is. That is like pure, not pure because it's not right in the corner, but like mostly pure cyan. There we go. I think that's it. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Now to rearrange all these fuck-ass swatches. There we go. I'm going to move this and this. Just so these are a bit more all together. Still keeping the old ones for, I guess, posterity, as weird as that sounds to say. There we go. And then move this. Okay, well, that gets moved over with the old ones. There we go. Move this here, actually. That way it's a bit more distinct, and I can more easily get them. That works. That works. Perfect. Writing and reading, where I go to play writing fiction novels. Yeah, Dio. So if Zio has ever been last streaming writing and reading, we know what he's been up to. All this to make a Valorant skin? Valorant skin is insane. Oh. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Rifle. Perfect. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Ooh. When Honeypop isn't a category on Twitch that you have to make a compromise. My fucking god. Ooh. I feel like I'd be too worried trying to stream that one on Twitch. My goodness. My goodness. Jesus Christ. Also, hi Tyne, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Stay with me. Okay, that is metal on the end there. That's why I've got them separated. Cool, 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 cool. Bam. Oh wait, no. I was about to be like, I'm gonna have to separate this a bit, and then like, no, there is a separation right there, Natsu. Easy peasy. Reference is a band game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that would be at the very least pushing it, if not a category on Twitch for a reason. Gun looks really sick. Thank you. Thank you. I spent a lot of time recreating this from this reference. And then earlier in stream, I had to take like a 10-minute detour to get screenshots of my copy of the game to get better color accuracy when trying to figure out the colors, which we have here. Oh my god, if I bring them up. Getting the screenshots off my Switch onto my phone, sending to myself on Discord because I didn't want to put it in the capture card. Well, not put it in the capture card, I'd have to go into the void for anyway. But we got it now. That's the important thing. Yeah, I'm happy with how this piece as a whole is coming along so far, I will say. I do think I need to tweak the color of the talons as well, because that is almost like a sickly yellow in a way. Honeypop is one of those words which I hear occasionally but refuse to search even incognito out of fear. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I mean, hey. It's gonna be, I was gonna say like this like it makes it better. I was gonna be like, I mean, hey, Markiplier played it on YouTube, so don't worry about the immense amounts of editing to censor some things. But he has uploaded a playthrough on YouTube, which I think is how a lot of people found out about it. Mixed for an insane archipelago entry. I can imagine. Jesus. Are you hand washing sim? Oh. Send you a screenshot of an archipelago let's go where Honeypop was involved. I'm scared now. Oh. That is one of the messages of all time. Jesus Christ. Also, hi Sancho, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Someone's gonna find the bag. Oh god. So wait, is that also? That is also metal at the end there. There we go. So it's just this. Bam. There we go. Wood locked in. Oh, that's yeah, it's one of the games of all time. And Shine, they made a sequel. And not only did they make a sequel, they also made like I was gonna say Tycoon-esque spin-off, like an Idol Tycoon spin-off. Yeah. I was about to be like, where are the medals? These are the medals, dingus. Because they are just not what I think of as metal colors. But they are what we kind of matched. The things stream men do? Oh my god. Shine really out here again. Like, are the straights okay? Okay, so the whole scope, like most of the metal. I could probably just like block in basically any and all of the metal and then just be fine. Sorry, I just realized this spot here, this square right here, is meant to show her midriff because that just goes through. But I've just not blocked that in on it. Whoopsie. It's fine, Charlotte. We'll fix it up in a minute. Great heavens. He's going to say, of course, there's going to be some overlap here. Ooh. Okay. All of this is good. And this. Well, I realized this shouldn't have been gotten. Oops. There we go. What's my offense this time? But if you're gonna judge me, sentence me to another life. Oh, there's also the wood up here as well. Whoopsie. Okay. Do that. Back to here. That's fixed. There we go. We're good now. Except that the change is good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Then yeah, it's basically like most of the body of the rifle right here as well. Like we'll see what would get filled in. This, I was gonna say, I know these are like the pipes, so those don't get filled in. The circle doesn't get filled in. Okay, so basically anything that looks like pipes doesn't get filled in, but the rest of the body does. Okay. Happened any longer and I wouldn't have made it. Not a war, no, it's ooh! Tricks that once fooled me anywhere. God damn it. Went over the line just a smidgen too much. There we go. That's better. There's only one pipe at the back, isn't it? Yeah. Or you could actually fill it in. There we go. Good. Okay. And again, this is like empty. So that should be empty. We like bring that out. There we go. You treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, so I guess I'll go. I best be on my way out. Ignorance is your new best friend. It's your new best friend. There we go. Like, again, I can just fill in over the top after the fact.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Judgy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just give you some criminal thighs, nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like. Also, not only have I realized, wait, no, that would be. No, it wouldn't. Ooh. Okay. I realized there are 2 extra lines I need to make. Where are you? Yeah. I guess this is going to be the corrections layer because that's where I also forgot the cleavage apparently. It's just like the smallest little bulk to the body there. And then if I too far for us to find. Problem, the part of the gun that's supposed to be empty space, it's supposed to reload torso, not the yeah. Like, oopsie.
Hi, gay.
Also, hi, Cass. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. I guess there would be a little bit of like the pant at the top there as well then. I think that works. Maybe that line needs to be a little thinner because that felt like a bit bold, but there we go. Take a deep hoe. Bury the castle. Okay, yeah, I think that works. I think I recovered it. We still got stuff to fill in as a result, but that's fine. That's a step. Okay, so we've got the darker metal here, which we can fill in with this spot. And then we do need to take a detour to the fuck. Oh, to her body, which is right here. Okay, so I did the sort of golden color as like deeper. I love because the clipping mask immediately just filled in some extra. Whoopsie. One thing I observed is the way the metal comes out of the gun. The middle doesn't line up with the end of the barrel. Yeah, I noticed. I did kind of notice that, and I'm like, it's a little fucked up at this point. I feel. I also realized after I finished lining this last stream as well, I did not plan in or like sketch, let alone even line her gloves. Like I completely forgot her gloves. So like it's fine. I'm not like a weaponsmith. Like oops. Okay, so that's sorted. I do need to go back here though. And nerd, wow. Hi, Gog. Hope you're doing well. There we go. To be clear as well, Floor, I do appreciate the being pointed out as well. Because it is the thing I don't think I did notice about the gun. But yeah, I'm just like, that's fine. That's fine. We do not perceive. Literally putting my hand over it like that does it on the stream. How goes the relic hunt? Oh, I've not done much since the last time. I mean, I've finished 2 of the 4 Ether Wells. I'm still in Ether Wells for hell. But also I didn't play much yesterday and I'm not logged on today yet. I finished the tough one though. Because I literally finished Alliance raids and I think I did the high level dungeon Ether Wells. So I just got normal raids and trials left. But they're definitely with the ones that are better to just do with the daily bonuses because it's like a 600 point bonus for daily and then the individual ones like 100 points otherwise. I'm like, that's no. I did all the Sky Steel tools the past couple like over the weekend though. Well, all the crafted ones because I already did the gather ones ages ago. But I did all the crafter Sky Steel tools. So that's something. Yeah, shall looking a little different. Oh good, I didn't know how committed you were to the bit, so I figured I'd say it earlier rather than you finished rendering. No, I do appreciate that. I do very much appreciate that. It's like the number of times. I mean, it even happened with the fucking Fury piece. I forgot her name for a second. Jesus. Where like I think I'd even finished rendering it and I completely forgot the tail. And I was like, fuck. Like I had that one sketched out at least, but I just completely forgot it in the lining stage, which went up to color it and then forgot the rendering. I was like, oh, whoops. That was a small enough fix. At least it was like, oh. Okay, where's the shorts folder? Cool. Then I could just go in here. Tailless behavior. Listen. The number of times I've done that with Natsu when I'm drawing stuff. Okay, that works. And I realized we gotta go back to the body again because I forgot once again about the torso. There we go. There we go. Now it's not a weird grey square in the middle of her chest. He'd forget my tail too. Wow. I mean, to be fair with a goat tail, it very much would depend on the angle of the piece as well, because they are more of like a nub type tail. So like it legitimately just may not be visible. There's no excuse for like my tail with how fucking big it is. Okay, I think that's all on the body stuff that I missed. Yeah, okay, so we can go back to the block it in the rifle colors now. Oh, ついついてるようじゃ変わらないわかってんだよ Oh, maybe ありふれてモブなんだって Get the rifle glass. No. There we go. That's fine. We got color on those ones. I guess that's kind of a similar. In the rendered piece, it looks like it's got more of a reddish tint, but I was going to say it looks like the bolt there is at least. Oh, wait, no, that is very blue on these screenshots. What the fuck? Well, not on that one. I know where 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 only appears too, so GameCube. I would assume that's because it probably came out before they went multi-platform. Because at that point, I would imagine Crash was still very much a Sony property, first and foremost. That's my assumption. I don't know the timeline of the Crash games. Being a bit more of a blue. Interesting, there's just more of a bluish metal there, which is okay. I might honestly still, even though, in a way, it's going off model or whatever, it was an Xbox game. Was it? I don't know. I never played the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 things. I basically never played like any. I think I played like a tiny bit of Crash Team Racing, like the remake. That is my extent of like the Crash racing games. Otherwise, the only Crash like spin-off game that I played growing up was Crash Bash. Am I crazy? I don't know. Because like Tag Team Racing was definitely multi-platform. Yeah, okay, yeah. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 is multi-platform. There you go. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's the answer's on then. I've gotten two of the finale relics. My pattern bread. Oh, hell yeah, Gerg. Hell yeah. I do appreciate. I feel like I touched on this when we were talking about the relic the other day as well. I do appreciate that like the grinds are one time, so you still have to go through the effort of the grind. But then if you're doing multiple or all of the relics, then it's a cost up front sort of thing instead. So it's like it's a nice balance between people complaining about the Mandeville and Walker relics and then everything else. 𝓸𝓾𝓻 was on GB. Yes, it is also on Xbox and GameCube. I also, again, forgot another part of her body. I keep forgetting. There we go. I thought we shifted dimensions again. My God. Okay, I'll do clipping mask on this one because it's just kind of like this interesting, like, swipe almost. Okay. Harambe's death causes a lot of timeline damage. Is true. What would happen a lot is that they would be found out to different studios and it all feel yeah. That was definitely like that era of like licensed games out. Who takes them? So it's kind of going this way. So it is a bit more like the other direction. Because it's the other, because the gun is flipped basically. So it is like this way. Just so I can try and process this a little easier. Okay, so kind of like starts up here almost. Yeah. Again, taking liberties because like these vents would probably be a bit further up the thing, but it is what it is. That's fine. Honestly, that is probably all I need to do actually. There we go. And then perfect. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, and then we've got like the blue ether glow at the back. La 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 la. So, and then there is like the red stripe here. I'm probably just going to do it in this like spot, honestly. And it's like actually similar red to a jacket, so I'm just going to do that. There we go. And then that kind of implies it wraps around. Maybe there'd be a little bit more like here as well then. There we go. That's good. We Gucci. Da, 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 da. Oh, also this wheel is actually the lighter
Hi, gay.
metal as well, which would be this one. I just didn't put in the details, that's why I was confused for a second. There we go. Was I coming over? Come on in. We're doing well. Is there anything on this thing? Okay, that one's empty for some reason. When it snows, my eyes become large and light that you shine can be seen. There we go. I think that is everything on the rifle blocked in then. Perfect. Yay! Now, knock on wood, everything should be filled in. Again, I do want to go back to her talons boots. Is it? No. Did I put them in the boots layer, or are they in a separate part? Ooh. Oh, they're in. Yeah, okay, they were in that unknown folder. There we go. There we go. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Yeah, I just feel like they need to be a little bit like brighter. They're very like, that's too bright. Maybe like here? Yeah, that looks like it's got a bit more like life in them. There we go. Great heavens, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my god. Stranger it feels, yeah, yeah. Okay, we got the eyes and the beak and the hair, and that's all fine. Cool. I think, knock on wood, I think that's all the colors actually blocked in proper now. I hope. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Now, clipping mask, and then we get to work on the shading. Fucking finally, only an hour and a half in. Well, to be fair, there was still coloring to get in, so that's fair. There we go. There we go. Yay! Ooh. Now let's again just as like a starting color to get things booked in. Ooh. And yet again, I didn't plan on which way the light would be coming from. Okay. I'm good at this. Someday I'll learn. Will I? Because I want to say it'd be like this direction, like lighting isn't just about the worded. Oh yeah. I'm meaning for like everything, because I'm like for blocking the shading. I just haven't figured out which direction. Like I think it'd be coming from like this way. Thinking about what? Yeah, you on the daily easier. Maybe like, I think that works. Yeah. I think that works. Okay. Because the classic fucking Natsu. Let's get an ambient occlusion first. Or at least attempts at it. Which is definitely gonna be like here. Actually, I don't think that's like inset into it. Never mind. Oh, these are all absolutely inset, so they'll be a bit darker off the cuff anyway. Off the cuff, out the gate. There we go. This is definitely a bit more inset. It's definitely going to be darkness there. And it's ambient occlusion as well, so it's not going to be like huge bits. Oh! Whoa!
Hi, gay.
I like it.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Dill.
Hi, gay.
Welcome to In Readers. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer artist, and we're doing some art today. Dill, how was the rest of your stream? How was the VR? So much for a shorter stream. Am I right? I was still looking. I got to close that tab. But I hope you had fun. It was a good time, Dill. I like Dill. Dill's pretty good. Dill's pretty neat. Let me say hello to folks. Cornflake, hello. Razorblade Flamingo, welcome in. Cynic, hello. Kale, welcome in. Volk, hello. Machinking, welcome. Kobold, hello. Hurry, welcome in. Hi, Hurry.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay.
Hi,
Dell,
gay.
of course. Terror, hello. Nice on the 69 check-in. And the rest of the reads are welcome. I hope you all had a lovely time with Dell. Everyone loves Dell. Dell is pretty neat. Yeah, we're working on art
Hi,
today.
gay.
Hi, Sancho. We're calling in. We're doing well. We're working on art today.
Please, these gays.
And they're trying to murder me,
me.
as always. We're going more of my furry Xenoblade little project of sorts. So working on 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 here more. We've got the references and stuff here. We're just getting started on the shading as well, figuring out the ambient occlusion and stuff like that as well. Because we were from the first like hour of stream, basically getting the swatches and color matching for the rifle, and I had to do a detour to get screenshots of my Switch because trying to get them from the OG 2011 like renders was a pain in the ass. But now we're doing shading. The colors are flat and done and in, and now we're working on the shading. Please Dora, hello, for coming in as well. She looks great. Thank you, thank you. Let me bring up some of the other ones as well, because this is the fourth one that we've done. Well, fourth one for Xenoblade 1, because I did do a few for Xenoblade X last year when the definitive edition came out for that. But of this project proper, this is the fourth one so far. Also, Dell, of course, if you do need to do a stream, please get out of VR if you are getting out of VR. Hydrate, rest, relaxate. Yes, I need it. Yes, please, Dell. Please hydrate, please rest. We love Dell. But also rest is very, very important. I immediately got distracted trying to find the pieces. There we go. So we got Fiora. And then we've got fucking Rhyme Time Baby. And then the first one, of course, was the boy, the Monado moron, Shulk. Main thing I need is to yeah, 10 trackers, yay! But DVRing is very process. Yeah, 100%. And like VRing is also a process in the same way as well. That's why, Dale, sometimes there are times where like you see me and I've not had my trackers on because I'm just like, I can't be fucked. Also, sometimes they just need to be charged. Because I don't have enough cables to charge them all at once, so I've got to charge them individually too. Brush me by Somatic VR. It's true. It's true. These are perfect. Thank you, Tora. Yeah, I have all the species planned out for all the characters I'm planning to do as well. So they're all planned out. It's just a matter of actually doing them. Check them out. They work well out of the box. Hashtag not sponsored. It's true. It's true. They just send them to you. Hold on. If I go to, I do also have a sketch ready for the next one, which is 𝓬𝓵, which you can see right here. Yeah, that's the next one after we finish 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Again, I'm so fucking glad I redid the sketch. Holy shit, I'm so glad I redid the posing on this sketch. Good God. Well, hi, husband. Welcome on in if you're doing well. When I was first trying to plan this out, this one, the first sketch was really rough. It was like so stiff because I was trying to account for the fact that he can't use his right hand, me having to look at the piece and remember. So I was trying to have it like more hidden away, and the piece looks so stiff as a result. Yeah, there it is. And I'm so glad I just redid the pose. Because not that he can't use it. He can't use it to fight. He can't really hold things with it. But he can still move his arm. And I'm like, that's fine. Anyway. If I go, where is it? Yeah, here's my little planning sheet once it loads. There we go. So I've basically got everyone planned out for the entire like main trilogy. So Corby, thank you for the follow as well. If you enjoy stay. Hello, hello. Hope you had fun with Dell as well. I'm glad you're doing good too, husband. I'm glad to hear. It's so exciting. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I'll they're on the older end now. And I say that purely in the sense that they're from like the start of last year rather than these ones which have all been this year. I can find the fucking folder. There we go. The Xenoblade X ones, because I did 4 for Xenoblade X, because this project in theory is like, do it for all the party members. I've made exceptions here and there, like I'm not changing 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 because he's already a fucking big cat. And then I'm doing Alvis instead of Riki for Xenoblade 1 because, again, Riki's also just a furry football as it is. Same with discounting Tora. But with Xenoblade X having like 20 party members, I'm like, I'm not doing all of them. Maybe like down the line as like supplementary things, maybe I'll tackle them piece by piece. But I was like, do the main cast. So it was just the 4, including myself as Cross. So we'll get that one out of the way as well. Out of the way. There's myself as Cross, which is the avatar character. And then I'll show Lau next because it bugs me. I did a different color for the background for Lau because he was the first one, and then I didn't fix that. We've got Lau. Oh, so I have drawn a sniper before because I did do that one. Although the one I'm doing with Charles is definitely a lot more detailed. Yeah, we got Lau, and then we got Elma as a jaguar. Yes, we got. Yeah, what was it? Lau's a jackal. Elma as a jaguar, and then we've got Lynn as a little raccoon with her little Xenoblade hairpin and tiny Tatsu in her hand. Like, gotta get the tiny Tatsu in. Fuck it. Eats Tatsu. Yeah, it's just a giant talking turnip. It's fine. But yes, this is very, very big planned out project and stuff, and trying to like make sense of species connections as well, like having 𝓬𝓱𝓲 and 𝓬𝓵 both be spaniels, but they're different types of spaniels that fit more to their color schemes, but they're both spaniels, so they're still related. And then making Melia, yeah, wedge-tail eagle and dove like hybrid. So there's still like the bird aspects from both, but then the sort of elegance, high-entier-esque with the dove versus the wedge-tail eagle being more human-esque. Which I mean, that part is a bit of a stretch, I feel, but like, I'm like the dove being high-entier, I'm like that part I'm like fine with. And yeah, all the mixing matching. So very big long-term project. So taking it bit by bit. Yeah. That's so smart. Thank you. Thank you. And then like maybe the Alvis one is a bit on the nose for making him an owl, because I'm like, oh, wise, I guess, was my logic. I planned all this out a while ago as well, so I'm maybe forgetting some of my logic on some of these. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had thought about making Morag a deer. I'm trying to think if that was a Scottish thing. I wonder if there was like some connection with like Scott, like history or mythos and like deer. Maybe that's why I put deer down there. I can't remember. I'm a ways from Xenoblade 2 anyway, so I don't need to think about that right now. Yeah, right now, we're doing 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I shouldn't have phrased it like that, but we're getting the shading in on her. And I'm probably pretty happy with how this has come out so far as well. And this project as a whole has also just been nice for like training my eye a bit more, because with a lot of these colors, I've been trying to be a bit smarter and training my eye more on matching the colors by hand rather than just color picking, especially because then you get like the 2011 painted renders, which is like, good luck getting a consistent color. So I'm like, okay, use the color wheel. Actually color match Natsu. So that's been a fun exercise for training my eye as well. Yes. Don't believe so. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember why I put deer down for Morag then. Maybe I have to find that VOD at some point, because I know I did some of that planning out on stream. Maybe it'll be there. I can't remember. But again, that's a long way away. And I don't think I've actually like settled on some of the later game designs or species rather, in the sense of if they had multiple connected to them. Like, I don't think I've settled on a single one. If they only had like one species next to like their icon, that's definitely what they're going to be. But yeah. Sorry, the moment I stopped and then this song just, okay, anyway. But yeah, anyway, art. My God. It is definitely an experience. Also just, oh my God, JRPG outfits. I swear to God, JRPG outfits. I love them. But also, God, drawing some of this. there's definitely points where I'm like, okay, I'm taking a level of like liberty with this. Oh, we can close that now actually as well. There we go. Okay, that's right. Oh, say that you love me. Okay, so we're getting some ambient occlusion in here at the moment, which it's always like a gamble on like trying not to like overdo it, I guess, as well, because especially ambient occlusion is one of those things where hold on, I'll do it on a separate layer here. Those that like don't entirely know what ambient occlusion is, if I draw like a box, it's a bad box, but gets the point across. And then if I draw like a sphere next to it, the ambient occlusion is basically where light can't get into in spaces. So you kind of say it's like there'd be a little bit like right at the bottom of like the sphere where there's not really much light getting in there. There'd probably be, depending on how close these are, you could probably get a little bit here as well to show how close the objects are, that there's like not much space getting in, not much light getting into the space rather. But yeah, that's the general idea of it. So I try not to overdo it on this stage because I do a couple of layers of shading. I got some ambient occlusion you could check out. Goes into game settings, turns off ambient occlusion. Also, I keep forgetting because like whenever I try and find like my grab emote, no ray trace, you're all right. So you have me running at 2 frames. My house would look so flat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Where is it? I always forget that I got gifted a sub to Matto. I fucking love Matto. And Matto also has a grab emote, but Matto has a pants grab emote, which I love because it's just grab. I'm like, huh, interesting. Interesting. A nice spin on pants grab. I've always described ambient occlusion as indirect shadow. Yeah. That works as well because like it's not. Yeah, indirect shadow works actually because oh my god, that's the wrong thing. Because if you've got like the sort of direct shadows, that'd be cast shadows. So then like, for sake of argument, there'd be a lot of shadow right here where it's like the box covering the fucking sphere. And then also like this plane in general. Like those are direct shadows that are because the light is coming from the other side. Whereas, yeah, the ambient occlusion stuff is a bit more like, okay, it's this space where there is like no light getting in, or like right here, because they're practically touching.
What do sheep do to cook out? They ***.
God damn it.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Zircon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Because they're not shadows that are being directly cast. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Back to that. There we go. Ooh. Zircon, no, it's your fault. Wow. Can't believe it. Be nice to him. I say like I wasn't like rolling my eyes a little at the pun. But if you're looking after yourself, Zircon. Oop. Okay, so it's definitely. Oh. There we go. Bricks and rock faces are usually good examples, which is where it's primarily. Yeah. I'm glad to hear. Also, like, I feel like the example I see used a lot, at least in a game design sense, is like corners of rooms and those kind of things as well, of like to give an idea of it, of like, because that's getting into a tighter space where there's not going to be much light getting into it. Maybe that's a poor description. I'm probably remembering the image slightly wrong, but like, yeah. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Ooh. 5 for my last job. That means I could look for a better one. I might get hired like a hospital high tech guy. Oh, fingers crossed. I'm sorry about your job, Zircon, but fingers crossed on the hospital one though. Even if it's like an intermediary sort of thing, I'm wishing you the best. Oh, that's too close. Okay, there's gonna be some there for sure, some like here even. So there we go. There we go. Oh my god. So many things to try and like think about for where there's gonna be image occlusion. This isn't also isn't like gonna be the color of the shadow. I'm just trying to pick something that's gonna stand out. You know, if I'm trying to pick something that stands out, it's gonna look really fucking garish. There we go. God. Parents at the hospital is up to 55 an hour, so like I would not mind. God, yeah, Jesus. I think I could get 55 an hour, but even 30 an hour would be like, oh yeah, I can imagine. But god damn. I mean, to be fair, hospital work, I feel like regardless of what part of the hospital you're working in, hospital work is tough. So like, fair pay, I guess, but god damn. Not surprised to go in the gun. You think it's neon green? God, this is just like when people were surprised that I didn't make my fucking 𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼 green in Final Fantasy. They're like, oh my god, you made a character that isn't green. I'm capable of not using green. Okay. Yeah, it's rural hospital. I'd be the RT guy. So no direct patient care. But yeah, still like, even if it's not like working with patients directly or anything, that's still like a tough workplace as a whole, I feel. Not in a way to deter or anything, of course. I also realized, god fucking damn it, I did not color in that buckle. Hello? What the fuck? I'm assuming it's probably this. Oh no, it's silver. Okay. Shizukani. Okay, I'll use the same as the goggles. How did I miss this fuck-ass buckle? Vest. I think that's even the same. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the same layer as well. Even better. Okay. There we go. Whoopsie. Oh. I would love if you would actually like fill it in. There we go. Nope. Oh. God damn it. I love art. There we go. It's fine. I fixed it. We recovered. It's fine. We're good. Anyway, shading. Lots of reasons to get shit right, but also like good reason to take right. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. There we go. I'll definitely some in here as well. Yeah, definitely some around here. Even there. God, part of me is like, I hate how garish this looks. But also, it works for seeing where I've put strokes, so that's fine. Um. There we go. Actually, maybe that one would be a little thinner. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Definitely some AO there. Probably here as well, I'd imagine. There's not going to be much light, even from the top, getting
Hi,
between
gay.
the talons. Hi, Jamie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's probably not going to be much going in there as well. Hey, doing not too bad, not too bad. Just trying to get some of the shading in on this. Hope you're doing well. Trying to think, 'cause I think these boots kind of like
zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
not zesty, guys. Yeah, because these parts are kind of like flaps that are like folding over as well, sort of deal. So firstly, there's still more to put in there. There we go. But I think there'd be some here as well, since that's like folding over. There we go. Doing good. Currently downloading mods for Necess. I don't know what Necess is, but hell yeah. Ooh. I do almost wonder. I know this is very much like a don't think about this now sort of thing, Natsu, but correction layer. I'm just curious about like if I just bumped up some of these colors a little bit, like if I just bumped up the saturation on this as a whole, how it would feel, you know? Let's get that a 10. How does that feel? It does feel a bit more lively. I don't know if that's just me. I don't even know if it's necessarily a visible difference, so to speak. Like on stream, I mean. If I zoom in a bit more. It's like subtle, but it's definitely there. I definitely think it comes through more on like the rifle and stuff. It's subtle, but there, yes, yeah. I am wondering if maybe I have that. Again, I'll turn that off for now and just like set it to the side. It's just an offhanded thought that I had like at some point earlier in the stream, was because I think when I was doing the color swatching and stuff, and I was like, I feel like some of these colors are a little like desaturated. Not necessarily in a bad way, but I'm like, maybe I could brighten them up a little. The Terraria and Minecraft merged into one game with a few extra things, been a success. At least now. Okay, interesting. It's funny because like describing something as Minecraft and Terraria merged into one is always amusing to me because of that era, at least, where people for the longest time, and probably still some people still at this day, but like a lot less so, were like, oh my god, Terraria is just 2D Minecraft. It's not. It's not. It's because it's also kind of blocky and like this building. That's it. Terraria is a whole ass RPG, but I remember that being a whole thing for years. Okay. Probably be a little bit here, I'd imagine, maybe. Whoa. Yeah. On 2D, if they want a 2D Minecraft, play Minicraft? What the fuck is Minicraft? I mean, I guess you just said it's 2D Minecraft. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. Oh, right. It was made by also Hatsune Miku, just like Minecraft. God, I can't believe that the Hatsune Miku made one of the best-selling video games of all time. She's so pog like that. Can ambient occlusion, there'd probably be some here, like these little like feathery bits. Some around here. Actually, there'd probably be some here because there's very little space between the goggles and the vest, so not much getting through there. Please, there we go. Oh yeah, absolutely in here there's going to be ambient occlusion. There's no light getting between those fingers. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Probably a little bit in here as well. Because like these aren't like, at least in the reference, they're not like tightly wrapped. So there's like a little bit of a gap between them. So I imagine there'd be at least the illusion that there's depth and darkness in there. There we go. Who could it be now? There we go, I think. Especially if it's kind of pointing down, probably a little bit here, I'd imagine. Ish. Even like between these, there's not going to be too much light getting through between these bullets, I feel. Who could it be now? Even like underneath them. Actually, probably a little bit like here, I'd imagine, where there's a lot of parts like meeting. And here, there's not going to be any light hitting that. Who could it be now? Could it be now? Oh. Okay. Actually, maybe not. here, sure, but I don't know if no, there wouldn't be light coming through. With where I put that arrow, there's not going to be light coming down between the legs like that. There we go. Why are you? Good grief. There's always so much more to this than I anticipate. Let me get a look at the menagerie. Must be amethyst. Must be. Well, it's not just swell. And a few new toys. Happily ever after. Okay. Yeah, I heard. Oh my gaze, Sino. What can you eat if you're doing well? Blows you up. What?
Do it.
Oh my god, no, Z is blowing me up. No. That's what I get. No. I miss Sino. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Ooh. You look after yourself, this Sino. Oh, Scots, goddammit. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? My god. 1, 2. Thank you, Zio. 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Ooh,
11.
that's very nice.
12. That's very nice. 13. 14. 15. Ooh. You came for your birthday? My god, insane. Ooh, what's hi, Kohi? Welcome on in. Doing well. Hi, Dee Dee. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Hope you all are doing well too. Just popping by to say hi and bye because I need to eat. Can't believe Kohi hates me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have you had a good sleep though, Kohi? Next time, can you count from 15 to 1, not 1 to 15? Makes the countdown hotter? Oh my god. Great heavens. Ooh. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Miss Kohi. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Know your definition. Okay. Now I'm trying to think of the proper shading and not just like the AO. Wait, Kohi hates you and it's feeling. I know, right? Can't believe it. No. Probably some at the very least here. Trying about the whole, maybe the whole way. Get ready now. Yeah, can't believe Corey would do that. My god. No. Oh. There we go. I could just. Boop. Ooh. Right. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Welcome to my world. Ooh. Ooh. How's the weekend, Green Bean? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, didn't really get up to too much. Ooh. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 was fun though yesterday. I did end up like I said, and ended up doing a couple more attempts at older levels after stream, and got a few of them gold already. Like naturally, when it's not stream time, I look in a bit better. Also, sorry, looking over at my camera just now and just realizing like the little the light hitting this like bit of hair. Like, oh, look at that! Look at that! Almost looks like I've got a fucking, because it's just light, but it looks like I've almost got like a sort of ombre effect where it's getting lighter at the tips. Ooh. I'm gonna do it for you again. Wow. Wow. I was also trying to like pry open my controller as well, but I was also so scared of breaking it with the whole sticky trigger situation. Ooh. Because apparently there is a relatively easy fix for my sticky trigger. It's just a matter of like, you gotta pry it open. You gotta pry off the fucking case, because there's like double-sided tape as a cushion like underneath the trigger or whatever. And basically just like wiping that down a little bit so there's not so much like adhesive, because that's what it keeps sticking to. I'm just like, I could not pry it open. I was so scared of like breaking it. Ooh. Ooh. No, Dee Dee. It's almost like I've had the controller for 3 years. So it's gotten a lot of use. 3 years? I don't know, a while. Okay, that's all inset. A little bit there as well. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, this whole face would be. So I have the color selected. There we go. That's better. Hi, Albert. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. There we go. Okay. Also Orby and Shadow. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Do, 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 do. Okay, there. Yeah, I'd probably say there as well. There we go. Stream lately is ready. Oh, hell yeah. Hope that's been going well. Wait, okay. So definitely be some shadow here. That's too close. Some shadow here from like folding over. Oh! Kind of worked out nicely, actually. Damn, there we go. Over the edge. God, there's just so many moving parts to think about. Okay, this. Yeah, that whole section is actually just going to be in shadow as well. Perfect. Let's just like lower this a bit. There we go. Okay, do this and this. That'll also be in shadow. So that probably will be as well. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. So that's also gone. There we are. So it's like face on. So there'll be like, oh God. It's fine. That's a later thing. That's a later thing. Don't worry about that yet, Natsu. Just try to like give a bit of shadow without looking like I'm just trying to like outline the breast. There we are. I also wonder actually if I do, I don't know, on the darker end, just do like this. There we go. That way I'm not getting too distracted by the colors and stuff as well. Only took me however long to think to try to do that, Nazi. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. There we go. Bit thinner there, but like. There we go. Still definitely in there as well. Probably fair whack of shadow around all here. It's so hard and got so far, and it doesn't even matter. Too far to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. There we go. I will say, choosing such a bright neon right now and then making it all one color for the sake of like not getting distracted in that part. This looks like it's just like sick neon underlighting right now. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Just like zoom down, I'm like, damn, you know, even just like this is kind of sick. God damn. Prove it to you. Follow me definitely going to be a lot more here as well, I'd say. At the very least, coming down to like here for like the scope, casting a shadow as well. Probably like some here and even here from the scope as well. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. In the same vein as the other ones along the barrel of the gun, this should also be in shadow. Same with that. Same like plane that would be in shadow. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Hi Pip, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Follow me. Ooh. You've been looking after yourself, Pip. Oh yeah. There we go. I don't know what Dill's raid message was because I was AFK till just now, but pretend I was cool awesome and said that. Or guess in the message I used when I raided Dill. I was gonna say it's your messages, up to you. Oh god, too close. Grabs you. Grab. I shouldn't be doing this with what is on screen right now. I rescind my grabs right now. That's a bit better. Jesus Christ. Great heavens, great heavens. I did this to myself. What are we doing, Pip? There we go. Ooh. Doing good. I'm glad. Yippee yahoo. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a good chunk of this that'll be in shadow. Perhaps, perchance. Although that said, it's gonna be excuse me. Most of this actually. I need to yeah, there we go. I kept rotating the wheel trying to change the size and it was just rotating the canvas. I'm like, change it now so it's fine. Do it. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Made Arch Knight. See, just ooh, cute. I was gonna make more, but then I made food and grinded Honkai Star Rail, and my switch was something. Hell yeah! Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Gesturing to your tablet pen. Ooh. There we go. That will do. This one is the one that will have a lot less shading on it directly. Ooh. That's a little bit better. Here we go. You know that scene ends with Puss running away, right? It's of Deathwolf doing it, yes. And then Puss does it. Oh, how the turns table. Oh, this is also going to be in Hella Shadow. There we go. Wait, Puss turns tables on that scene, rad. Yeah, Puss just whips out the fucking deck and it's just like, let's fucking go. What a shift. Not feeling that one though. Not. god. Wow. No, go back. I love man areas. Oh, I bet you love man areas. There we go. There we go. Compose. That could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Okay, that's fine. Dance with me. Actually, no, this will probably be fully in shadow. This one less so, at least. Oh! Wake me, I love you. Tomorrow you leave me breathless and hollow. That will do, I think. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. It's a very catchy song. Oh yeah. I mean, it's in my list because of all the fucking... When was it? Like 2021? Because it would have been when the game was fresh. All the fucking edits of that song to fucking Monty from FNAF Security Breach. The gay shit just happened. You got here? Hi, alright, hope you're doing well. I was laughing about something and I thought of you. That's pretty gay. Wait, heavens. I don't know, man. Can't believe it. I think they're a little bit fruity. I think they're a little bit zesty. Uh-oh, zesty. Speaking of zesty, God. Okay. So these are kind of like ridges that are inset into the box, so like at least that a little bit of shadow. So okay, probably a little bit here and here, I would imagine. There we go. Probably a little bit there. Hopefully. I always get a little like... Nervous is the wrong word. Nervous is the wrong word. I was going to say nervous. Not nervous, but like I guess nervous about like when it comes to shading breasts, because like making sure it's done right and also not in like an objectifying way either. I don't know. Anyone else in your own like, I don't have the points to make you show your ass? Well, it's also on cooldown anyway, so you wouldn't have been able to. I'm sorry. I want to say it happened like, I want to say like 10 minutes before you popped up. I don't know, it was a little bit ago. But I know it's still like short enough ago that it'd still be on cooldown anyway. I'm sorry, Pip. Well, you know what? You know what? What? I'll use a little change. Ooh. Okay, that seems fine. I didn't know that. You can't see the cooldown. Yeah. Which is cringe. It is, honestly. Like, it's like, yeah, I may not have the points for it right now, but hey, if I like keep my points saved, maybe I'll have it when I'll have the points when the cooldown comes off. So like, tell me when the fucking cooldown is. It's the same with like any text-based redeem, like where it requires you to enter something for the redeem. I'm like, it does bug me a little. There's like, they don't put a cooldown, like they don't show the cooldown for that. It just says it's on cooldown. Try again later. Let you see the cooldown. Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, not on mobile as well. To be fair, Twitch mobile is totally functional. Anyway, God. Imagine they did actually do like quality of life type things like that, rather than trying to like insert features no one asked for everywhere. You mispronounced right and proper shit. You're right, I'm sorry. It's right and proper shit, innit? Scrub it for hours. Okay. It's probably going to be in shadow as well. There we go. Gang. This Jimmy the Pickle, shithole Hank. He makes the best oat wine in his toilet tank. Ooh! I don't wanna be free. There we go. Imagine they made this super fucking app functional instead of waiting. Yeah, right? Imagine. God. Sorry, my brain just went, I know Natsu going off on a detour again. I swear this is worth it. As soon as I said imagine, I immediately thought of a Simpsons clip. Oh my god, it's from season 4. Jesus. There we go. I can bring it over here. I swear this is worth it. Bam. Good timing as well, because I paused that. It made me think of this. Oh my god. This old Simpsons clip. As soon as I can. It's in full width. There we go. It's like, oh yeah, fucking imagine they made this to fucking app functional instead of one train air. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, imagine. Then I just thought of this.
Because when I grow up, I want to be a lawyer just like you.
Good for you, son. If there's one thing America needs, it's more lawyers. Can you imagine a world without lawyers?
Imagine.
Oh.
There you go. I love my brain sometimes. Only sometimes. God. Classic. Can you imagine a world without lawyers? Oh. Great heavens. Okay. Create the Supreme Degenerate Voltrash? Oh my god. So this is probably all going to be in shadow as well. At least a good chunk of it. I'm just going to do the whole sleeve. There we go. Because then all of this hair probably is as well. Especially like here. That. I was going to say robe. Strap will also be in shadow. I was gonna say up to like here. And then it starts to get a bit more like nebulous and where the shadow ends. There'll be definitely parts that are like not in shadow as well, don't get me wrong. But like this section is definitely going to be more in shadow than not. Oh my god, I keep doing the wrong ones. There we go. Like that. Oh! Cool. Probably just a little bit of shadow on this side as well, considering light is coming from this angle, but still not quite enough. There we go. Just thinking because the glass is going to be a little bit inset, so I'll probably be like a little bit of shadow on these, but not much. Maybe more on this one. There we go. That'll do. Perfect. Yeah, again, doing this in green is like a nice like neon underlighting effect, which is kind of cool. Even though this is the shadows. Also there'll be stuff there as well. Like a little bit there. Gas and tech break. Gas and tech break. There we go. Oh! Mayo no. That's a little better. I think I was underdoing it. That's a bit better. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, sorry, that was a lot of clicking. What next? What next? What next? Probably be a bit here. Oh. Bit there for sure. Because it's coming from like this side. It'll be fine. It'll be a tiny bit of like a shadow under here. Mesh, yeah. Okay, that thumb is definitely just going to be in shadow. Mata. Probably like a little bit of. No, it wouldn't be there. It'd probably be like under here. Get a bit more shadow. There we go. That helps a bit. I feel like this still would have more in shadow. There we go. The feathers, tail feathers specifically. Gas and tech. Gas and tech. I think that's fine. Question mark? Huh. I don't know why. I do always kind of love when my brain just goes village mode. Just the also there would still be other shadow like here as well. For him and himself. Well, because he ain't got nobody to listen. Okay, a little bit of shadow underneath the vest. Oh, God, this is definitely one of those awkward situations like I was sort of talking about before with like shading breast, but then also the fact that there's clothing on top of that, like layered clothing, trying to shade the layered clothing while also taking into account the shape of the breast. It's like, okay. Hi Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Because I feel like there'd probably be at least a little bit of shadow on this one where it's getting further from the light, but then that still feels a little odd as well. Ooh, there we go. Okay, oh my God, what's up here? There we go. Thank you, Ray. Be looking after yourself. Inside me. Like this one would definitely have like, in that sense, a little bit of shadow like under here as would kind of lead into the center of the chest. But like, again, try not to like overdo it, I guess. Ooh, I feel like this is okay at least though. There we go. There'd be a little bit of shading here because that's the, remembering that's the vest, it's not like a separate part. There we go. That's just detailing of the seams on the vest. Have to be sort of like stuff in that elbow crease. Got the bottom of that hand in general. And then these fingers and the gaps between where I did the AO, that's still definitely going to be darker still. Perfect-ish. Oy. Great heavens. Great heavens. Whoa. Big stretch, big stretch. Oh my God. There. He ain't got nobody to listen. There we go. And then very like hard box-ish shading on these parts because they are more rigid. This has a bit more of a curve because it's a cylinder. Actually, I wonder that this would come out a bit more though, actually. I mean, hell, this whole part might just be in shadow. Now I think about it. Yeah, because I mean, top of it's being covered as well. And the light's coming from the other direction. So like, I'll just say this is all in shadow. Which we've been saying for this then as well. Okay. This is an odd shape. Again, thinking of the light, so Be like a little bit of like a band here of shadow, I would say. Band. Kiss me out on the merry body nightly. Green, green grass, swing, swing. Swing your spinning steps. Shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me. Shim sham de bim ni bam na me. Ooh, there we go. Good grief, man. But I change between the rotate and the fucking pen size on my wheel because then I forget, and then I went to rotate and I just made my brush huge. I'm so good at art, guys. I'm so good at art. Okay. There we go. God. Just the number of like cylinders I'm having to do shady from. Like, this is a lot. Just realizing the legs. Actually, I think maybe not so much at the bottom of the leg. Okay. Definitely like down to here, I would probably say. It's probably still going to be in shadow. A bit less on this one because of the angle. Kiss me. I think this is fine. He says copingly. Oh God. Kiss me. Okay. A little bit of shadow in there at least. Definitely like coming around on that one as well. I think that's fine. I don't know. How's this looking? I think this is looking okay. Again, trying to still think of it not being fully shaded. It's not fully shaded yet, of course, but like this is coming along, I think. I think this is coming along. Just trying to think of where else there would be shadows. They still got to like do detailing in like the hair and stuff. I think it definitely needs to do some lighter shadows on this like underside. Oh, if I have the like on this underside of like the body of the gun, because like it's not going to be as prevalent as the other shadows along the weapon. But like all of this. Because by extension, these as well are broadly going to be a little bit darker. Just not going to be to the same extent as the rest of the... Yeah, a bit like that actually. Like a lower opacity, so it's clearly on a different plane, but not like in the same level of shadow as the rest of it. Where else? Where else? Plenty of places. Let's see. Okay, probably get some more in the hair at least. Oh. Okay. Oh, the bees. A bit of shadow here as well, I'd say, from the goggle, I think. Fingers crossed. I say fingers crossed like it's a gamble. Oh. Great heavens. Ooh. I don't know. Someday I'll get a little bit better at planning out my lighting and stuff. He says every time he gets to the lighting stage. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time he'll stay. God damn it. Now I'm like, do I put that on? It's in my head now. God damn it. Oh. Ew. Sorry. Well, not ew. It's one of the better songs I'd say from the show. But I love that I put in Maybe This Time on Spotify, and the first song that comes up is the Glee version. Jesus Christ. I'm like, again, as far as like covers on Glee, I feel like that was one of the better ones that I remember hearing. But like, still. Great heavens, great heavens. Love and never without you, there we go. And this song's with 30 seconds left, so I'll let it play out rather than skipping it. There we go. Ooh. Natsu's on his musical bullshit again. Wow. Well, currently saying Natsu's on his musical bullshit until High School Musical comes on. That's when it's like, oh yeah, no, Natsu's gone. Happy PMD Day, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Or is it different PMD? That was the first PMD I thought of, at least. It's like tomorrow is fucking Bowser Day. Ooh, there we go. That's what I call you, cringe AF? Damn. And yes, okay, yeah. I was not aware there was a Mystery Dungeon Day. Bowser could do so many things. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, it's like he does kind of have a canonical design, considering there was that one person that like 3D modeled Bowser's, and Nintendo filed like a DMCA. So people are like, oh my god, canon Dick's design. You know me best. I'll be home at last. Loser anymore like the last time and the time before. Everybody was a winner, so nobody loved me. Peaceful, lady happy, it's what I long to be. The way the Mario show had people like, Jesus Christ. Look, the animated one? I don't remember that. When it was King Koopa. To be fair, I think I had a DVD with like 4 episodes of that, and that was it. It's gonna happen sometime. Next time I'll win. Everybody, they love a winner, so nobody loves me. Lady peaceful, lady happy, what I long to be. All the odds are they're in my favor, Something's bound to begin. It's gonna happen sometime. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. The show in general is kind of wild. It's like one of the first. Oh my god. Yeah, because I don't remember what episodes I have. I know I've got the DVD on the shelf still, but like I haven't watched that in so long. Mississippi, very wealthy, 6 feet under. Oh. $1920. Don't remember. Ooh, there we go. Martha May Whovier. Okay. Like a man. Burrow. Like a tiger. Reach for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, you both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, you both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both for the gun, for the gun. Understandable, understandable. Sensible. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Oh! Defensible. That was good for DMs. I'm scared now, but okay. Good grief. Oh my god. It's gonna be too many people that enjoy that GIF. Jesus Christ. Gun. God damn it. Understandable. Understandable. God damn it. It's gonna be like, type on in chat if you would like message me. I don't know if I want to know that. Jesus Christ. God. It's so defensible. Oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. They both. Oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both. The gun, 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 the gun. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Queen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Looked at the GIF and someone indeed made a GIF. Of course, of course. Boop. Oop. Jesus Christ. The fact that it's still like semi-musical, but still just like so whiplash. Say semi-musical. I don't think I would call Jason the Music as a musical. It's just the fact that they are a band. That doesn't make it a musical. Make that 40, thank you. to atone for thine sins. Great heavens.
Hey Natsu,
Oh,
you have heard of Dracula, right?
oh no.
Well, have you heard of his gay brother, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵?
I have, actually. Comes over once a year. Ooh, I was thinking of the save check as well. Conflict. Appreciate it. Let me just quickly get these in. Actually, no, it'll be this way. There we go. Just have a cover spread. Run up beside your head. Black cherry paradise. Half the sugar, twice the spice. I don't want to treat you nice. I think this is all like in chat as well. There we go. Save. Yay! Bam, 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 out. Yeah, okay, that is also like a recessed part of the body of the rifle. Oh, it helps if I have the color selected. There we go. Oh, drop my pen. As soon as I saw the thumbnail, I've seen that video. That is a good one. That is a good one. Fucking going into like the ARR fates. Jesus Christ. Love how autocorrects once changed Natsu to nasty. Yeah, I get that a lot. And then captions try and change to something else, so I've had to force it to say my name instead of what it thinks. Because like that is very much not my vibe. Obviously. Bam, 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 out. Small words were way too late. I'm the one. It's like there. There we go. Nah. Jesus. There we go. Nuts in the streets, nuts in the sheets. It's true. It's true. It's like, God, the fucking the sleepy teeth. Sleepy teeth. Sleepy, more like freaky. We love Sleepy. Ba 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 ba. It's today. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel the sunshine? Just to run away. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know what? There is probably going to be some shadow here from the arm. Away. Can you feel it? There we go. Keeler, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I still need to do the other boot. Das Boot. Can you feel the sunshine? Brighten up your day. Just need to run away. Get about the brain. Yippee! There we go. Yes, I like Kilo. Kilo's pretty neat. Big and purple. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I fucking love the Dell Ash baby every fucking time I see it. It just evaporates you. Okay. It's so good. How are you? So I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm just trying to block in the shading for this piece at the moment. I just blocked out all the color so it was easy to focus on the shading. But like also this kind of looks like like underlighting at the moment, which is kind of cool. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just vibing and arting. How you doing, Kilo? Waking up slowly, I would assume. You got your coffee yet? No, I'm crawling out of bed. It's like, oh. Right. I was like, I don't know if there's anything else I should add with the shading. I'm like, maybe I should look at highlighting while I'm here as well. That might help. Oh! Yeah, be lions. Say good night. Your sanity die. I will say the primal version isn't bad. It's not bad. I do prefer the original, like, in-game version. I'm sorry, primals. I don't know. The female vocalist just hits a bit different, I guess. Okay. No, I woke up late and I'm rushing. No! Wanted to get on early, but I've got to. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kilo. Oh god. Godspeed. Godspeed. God damn it. I just sort of. You're doing like the anime schoolgirl thing of like rushing out of your house with like the slice of toast in your mouth. Just don't get hit by truck kun. And code. Far away. Here be lions. Say good night.
Hi, gay.
Does your sanity die? Hi, Jack. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Side.
Hi, gay.
Scream your light, and gods can't hear you. Three birds as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Sad to joke on your pride. Be a little bit on this side too. Because of the lights. Yeah. Good morning. Guten Morgen. There we go. Good night. Ugh. Is that too much then? That feels like it starts to reach into too much territory. I don't know. So I don't have to rush doing banking because they don't have backup. If I miss the cash collection this final week and they come at night. Jesus Christ. God. I believe you, killer. I believe you, killer. Jesus Christ.
Hi, gay.
God, doing like the banking and shit like that and like the money counting and stuff is always fucking stressful shit, regardless, let alone on like a time crunch. Also, hi Phoenix, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Great heavens. I hope that at least like after that's over, I hope the rest of the day is at least a little bit more relatively calm. Retail be retailing, but like jobs be jobbing. But like I hope that things are at least a little bit more calm and peaceful after that. Sorry, Kilo. Okay. In theory, I shouldn't have much to do. I just don't trust. Yeah. No, I completely get you. Just like, just gotta really like make sure. I mean, we aren't open anymore. So, oh, okay. That's silver linings. I guess that makes sense if it's the final cut. Yeah. That makes sense. Cause we're all met here. Okay, probably a little bit like no, sorry, Emily. No. My brain is doing the thing. Don't be doing the thing. There we go. That'll do. Ooh. Actually, maybe I even do a little bit on like this top bit. Where it is, like folding over like that. Maybe a little bit. Not as much here, but just like a little bit. You and I. Okay, it's not looking terrible. I think, maybe. Maybe a little bit like here-ish. A little bit like. Just trying to think of where there would be highlights and stuff still. It comes easy, nothing comes easy, yeah, and I. Oh, wait, feathers? Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. So a little bit here-ish. Like, I don't hate this. There's really a lot less like highlight than there is shadow, but I feel like I tend to do that anyway, and it's not like a bad thing. I'm wondering if I do like another one that's very low opacity. Because like broadly helps if it's clipping. There we go. Very low opacity for like getting a vibe of the light is there, and then another very low opacity one for like the shadow. See, the gun is a weird like in between because there's a lot of it that'll be like in the light and stuff as well. That's not too bad, I think. Like that's definitely made it a little bit more cohesive all around, I feel. And again, these are still very much like placeholder colors. I feel like I need to make sure that it is clear. Like these are not the colors of like the lighting and the shadow because this doesn't work. There we go. To get inside the Tanuki. Okay, let's get all of these like this. And I'm like, maybe, hold on, what did I do? I'm trying to think of like what I might have done for like the other ones. I'll at least bring up the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 one. That was the most recent. So 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank God. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the shadows are a little bit more greenish on this 𝓱𝓸𝓾 one. Kind of match with the background in that way. What color would I want to do for color though? Didn't really think about that. What about how many coins you got? I just know I like you a lot. Ooh, whoa. Go! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm Australian based streamer and artist, and today we're working on some art. How was your stream? How was DBD? We had a fun time. Got some wins. There we go. I've been working on this piece a little bit more with 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 from 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, but furry. Getting the highlighting and the shading blocked in, which is why it looks insane like this at the moment. These are not the actual colors I'm using. It's just so I could see them a bit easier. Although it does still kind of look sick when I have like her actual colors like gotten rid of and just a flat gray. It does kind of look nice, but not the colors we're actually going with. So I'm figuring that out now as well. DBD was rough, but we made it through. I mean, you made it through, so yay for that. I'm sorry it was rough though. I guess that's just the nature of PvP games sometimes as well. That sometimes matches just don't pan out. But I hope you're still having fun. Hope you're having a great time. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. Slowly but surely getting there. I had to take a detour for a bit earlier in stream to get better references for the sniper's colors when I was trying to color match. So I had to get screenshots off my Switch onto my phone, onto Discord, so I could get it onto my computer. So I was like, huh. But we made it work and we're here now. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Obviously, if you do need to do any post-stream care and things as well, de-streaming, relaxing, unwinding after some rough DBT, I completely understand. But I appreciate the raid. I'll take care of your lovely community. It's good to have you. I'm just figuring out what color I want to do for the background because I feel like that's going to influence what color the shadows and stuff are going to be as well. Hate to rate and run like I usually do, but I have a great time and I'll be like, yeah, no, of course, you're fine. Don't feel bad. I completely get it as well about the rating and running. On both sides, I get feeling bad, but I also get needing to do it as well. So like, please take care of yourself. But it's lovely to have you and I appreciate you lurking. I'm thinking I want to go with like a bluish background in that vein because I don't think we've really done a blue yet with the ones I've done so far because we had 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 was like a reddish, Ryan was like orange, yeah, and then 𝓱𝓸𝓾 was green. I'm like, maybe a bluish would fit for 𝓱𝓸𝓾, especially with like ether being blue as well. So I'm like, ether rifle. I'm like, okay, that I feel like that would work. Also quickly grab these layers real quick. Oh, there we go. That was consistent. Now that means I can actually like figure out the colors a bit better. So all of these linear burn. That's what I was doing typically, right? Yeah, linear burn and like linear light, more than likely for the highlights. Even then, that's a little bright on the greens, don't get me wrong, but like that doesn't look too bad. But yes, we'll go more in a bluish vein, methinks. If it just even then, immediately, that's helped a lot. And then this one. You know, this ain't now that it's in like actual colors. Jesus. I say actual colors. Also, hi Rob, welcome on in. Hope you're doing Juliana's wow. Yuli is innocent and has never done anything wrong ever. Never ever. He bully? He's just a little guy. I wonder, what if I just gave this just the tiniest, like, quick, like, the tiniest Gaussian blur. Hi. Jump scare. Am I on the right
Hi,
line?
gay.
Oh, it's because I've still got an alpha lock, so it's not changing. There we go. Gals would be tight. God damn it. Oh my god. It's like, hey Jelena, welcome on in. That's too much Gaussian blur. Just like the tiniest blurring. I think that works. All right. I think that's good. It just adds a bit more dimension with the softening a little bit. Probably do the same with the main shadows here as well. So make sure I turn off that. Gaussian. Yeah, that really helps with some of the bigger blockier parts like the legs. I think that does work kind of nicely. Ooh, because if I undo both of those, I could just do it in the history. There we go. So, bam, bam. I think that did work out nicely. I think that did work out nicely. Gaussian blur, more like Gaussian her. Who is she? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Please, these gays.
These
They're trying to
gays.
murder me.
They're always trying to murder me. I can't believe it. Oh my god. What if I just turn that down just a smidgen, but then also like tiniest bit like in here. I feel like that kind of works nicely. Again, help give a little bit more dimension to the too close. A little more dimension to the scope. You made me, but it ain't no lie. Ma. no lie. I think that's good. I think. Chat, does he think? I don't know that he thinks. This N looks so disjointed from the rest of it. There we go. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yippee! I think that's that done then. Great heavens. Good grief, man. That does feel a little thick on the signature though, actually. Nope. That's what I wanted. There we go. I guess I was just using a regular one and not the actual like pen. That'll do, I think. Slightly shrink it. There we go. There we go. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Rhine. Juju. Fucking Juju. Ooh. Oh, actually, what I might do as well, pick up color from layer, current layer. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Because I'm like, I might add just a little bit. Oh! More like airbrush here, just to add a bit more dimension. I think that did work out nicely for the best. It's like, yeah, it's still going to be like a bit more in shadow as well, but adding a bit more volume, I guess. I don't know. But I think that's that. I'm pretty happy with this though as well. Yeah, once we get the wacky colors of the shading out of the way, this came together pretty fucking nicely, I think. I'm happy with that. Yay! That's that done. Another one in the books. Yeah, yeah. So I guess we'll close that one. Might reopen the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 one. At the very least as well, actually, I'm going to preemptively copy these background layer parts here so that they are there whenever I get to that point. Hello, folder. There we go. There we go. Yippee! Good grief. Good grief. And yeah, again, I will say, all things considered so far, this sketch is definitely coming out pretty solidly as well. Maybe that's coming so far. Still a little nervous to work on it, I guess. Closed the warm-ups already. Sorry, I'm still like glancing over this to give it like more little once-overs, be like, is there anything else? Anything else I'd want to change about it? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Ooh. Then let's get this in. What color did I even make that folder? Green for lines. Okay. Lines, camera, action. Sorry. I was spelling out, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. And Phoenix, even the streak as well. Doing great so far. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 piece is well and truly done now. I think so. I'll probably still give it time before I schedule it to post, but it's looking good. It's good, looking good. Also, Emulet, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy joyous day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 誰は一つ怖くたって傷ついたって好きな一人は好きって伝えるんだ Okay, let's see how to tackle this. Okay. This hands cape clothes because they're all masked out already as well. Turning off the clothes and the cape. It's like, oh, there is so little left. Okay. There's the head. That's what I want to try and focus on, at least. Primarily, the hair, which is in 3 sections, and I'm going to section those off now. Sen no yoru o koete, anata ni tsudaetai, tsutanaka naranai koto ga aru. 愛されたいでも愛そうとしないその繰り返しの中をさまよって。Oh. Oh, great heavens. There we go. Okay, maybe I do still want to have these turned on at least. I'll probably just like lower the opacity of these sections of the face at the moment now, though. There we go. There we go. Let's get get that. Oh, great heavens. Please. Doing these weird ass like bang. I want to say quaff for some reason, not quaff. Like these weird ass like bang situations. Anime pro tags, am I right? There we go. Okay, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. And that'll be cut off by the schnoz, so that's fine. And then I think that works out okay. I think so. Transfer down. There we go. So that's all together. Perfect. Now this little weird hair tuft thing. This weird has like one little strand of hair that just kind of Phoenix rides his way back in the head. Sono omoi ga kanawa naku tatte. I think that works out okay. Feels a little weird, but I can always change it up later. There we go.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. Hi, Petercast, welcome on in. You're doing well. I feel like some character designer was... we can't have a hairline there. Fill it in. Yeah. Pretty much. The fact that it just goes like totally over like the midsection of his hair. It's like, I mean, he's like it's not even like he's old or anything either. It's like, no, can't have hairline in that way or anything. Like he's like, I want to say like 28. He's like late 20s or early 30s, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, Dunban. That's Dunban there. 30. Okay. I was close enough. Oh god, I'm the same age as Dunban now. Sorry. The realization kicking in. I'm like, oh god.
Hi, gay.
Jesus. Hi, Mono. Come on in. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Jesus. Oh. Slay. Okay. And then could probably make this one a little thinner because it's definitely going to be like in the hair. There we go. Same with like this. Perfect. Well, maybe not perfect. Those feel too straight almost. There we are. There we are. Okay, that works.
Ooh, that is
That
zesty.
is zesty. Oh. That is pretty zesty, Phoenix. Is that weird anime thing going on where they treat 30 as essentially 50? God, you're so right. You're so right. To be fair, I feel like that is a little bit less so for Dunban, purely because I think it's less of him being old, and I think it is part of the fact of him being like a physically disabled war veteran, probably with trauma as well. Like he's been through shit. Like I feel like that definitely would age a person in some, like, to some extent as well. It's not like he's a natural 30 and they're treating him like he's decrepit. He's worse than dead, my god. Because it's like fucking, how old is his, what's his face? Fucking dickhead. Dixon. So I forgot his name, and then I said dickhead on instinct, and I hate that kind of worked out. Yeah, okay. I think Dixon is a worse culprit of that, actually. Oh my god. Because his age is listed as 44. Dixon, yeah, I was gonna say his age is in quotes as well, but his age is 44. But like, bruh. He looks a bit rough for 44. Hold on. For context, that for people that don't know or need a reminder of Dixon's design as well, I'm going to bring this back up for ease as well. Like, fucking zoom 30 44. I don't know if it's the bandana or the mustache or like the opish. I don't know. He does give like old gay vibes. I don't know. Like he gives like 80s gay vibes, which if it were the real world would probably put him in his 60s at this point. which I feel like does kind of track for him, actually. I would have thought he was in his 60s, not mid 40s. Yeah, Ruffle 44 looks good. That's a different situation. That's a different can of worms. But God, yeah, like with that point of comparison, Dunban looks a lot better for 30. Definitely a little grizzled by war, but like not that bad. Hold on, sorry, now I'm curious. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it makes sense because they were like obviously in a team together and everything at the start and all. I was gonna say Mumkar is a bit of a rough 30. So if I paste him in as well, there we go. So if I turn off Dixon, there we go. So these two are both the same age. Mumkar's a little bit rougher for 30, I feel. I don't know if it's the like the bags under his eyes or like the insanity in his eyes. But yeah, I would not have pegged that they were the same age, for sure. Though to be fair, like basically the 𝓬𝓻𝓼 trios were Ryan, Fiora, and Shulk. I think they were all 18. Maybe one of them's 19. I think Ryan might be 19, but they're basically all 18. It's the eyeshadow receding. Oh yeah, the receding. Yeah, like the Widow's Peak sort of situation. Yeah, the 5 head. I'm sorry, Mumkar. But yeah, like the bags for sure. If he had a bit more, like yeah, if he had like just a little bit less forehead, like this isn't a good job clearly, but like even that does already do a bit of favors for him. If I do like nobody like color picking his fucking skin color. We need to yassify him. Oh my God. But yeah, like that, obviously not a perfect representation, but like I feel like that's definitely helped him a bit. Anyway. Oh my God. Imagine being focused on art could not be me. Jesus. Oh my God. Yassified Mumkar would be insane. You know what? If I end up proceeding with that other Xenoblade related project, I guess it probably would happen semi-naturally. I think he's on the list. That sounds ominous. I should explain. There is another side project. It's a whole other project basically, because it's still character design stuff. That I had like on the list of maybe someday, of because of my rabbit hole about the overlap of Xenoblade and Final Fantasy XIV voice actors, basically doing outfit swaps of the characters. So like Shulk and Pippin from 14 swapping outfits and stuff like that. So in a way, we would kind of be yassifying Mumkar because he'll be put into Urianger's outfit. Urianger's Astro outfit is so like cunty and yassified. Yeah, that would do a lot for Mumkar, I think, in terms of yassification. Jesus. Okay, I think that's all the hair though. But when will I get to that one? Who knows? Because that's then like drawing in pairs. That's 2 characters per piece. Which is a whole other. There we go. Bitch. Think I'll get out of here where I can run just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere. Going to the first did wonders for that man. Oh, for 1000%. Oh my God. Like, to be fair, even just like whatever it was, finishing ARR. I can't even remember if he did have an outfit change between ARR and Shadowbringers now. I feel like he did. But like basically getting him to the point where he wasn't wearing the goggles all the time was already like a step in the right direction. Like that was a good step for him. Like those Charlian, like whatever they are, like ether fucking glasses did not do him favors in ARR. Okay, there we go. His outfit while helping. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There we go. Ooh. As fast as I can. Not nowhere. There we are. And then there'd be a little bit more around here where the hair and the ear are kind of fighting in for space. There we go. But yeah, God, also fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 as well. Jesus. Like going to the first helped her fucking glow up as well. Like she was already like she was already miles better than 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 before that point. Let's be honest. But like getting her now like iconic fit there, holy. What the fuck? Why do I rush that? Anyway. Cause like she had her like ARR fit, and then I think she got her first fit change in Heavensward, I want to say. That would make sense, because I think Thancred also got one at that point as well. And yeah, from the Heavensward, and then I don't even remember if she showed up much in Stormblood, but then going into Shadowbringers, and now that black dress for her, yep. The point where she embraces slowly turning into Mini Matoya. No, literally. And we love her for it. But also, goddamn, wishing I were her when Runa picks her up in like the bridal carry. Runa, please, it should have been me. Going for which? Yes, literally. Especially because I feel like it is at Shadowbringer's point that she does go more when you have her as duty support. I'm pretty sure she is typically just black mage from that point. Because she was like Conjurer and white mage beforehand, and then she just becomes black mage. And it's like, you know what? Fair enough. Work, girly. Yas, queen. I'm sorry. Da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. There we go. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Let's get this nose situation sorted. Da, 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 da. There we go. That's not too bad. That's right as rain, that is. Alrighty then. Ooh! Nope, too close, too close. Da, 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 da. I think that's good. Also, I think this needs a slight smidgen. That works, yeah. As an aside, I'm finally in the 7.4 stuff, and Lumol is the best character. We get to see more of it in future expansions. Trying to remember who Lumol is now. It's been so long now. I say so long. It's been however long since I caught up now that I'm like, Lumol. Fuck. Lala? That feels like a Lala name as well. Geen! That's me. Hi, Pasky. I'm going to like search up that name and then I'll probably recognize them as soon as I see them. Oh, yeah. I was right. It was who I was thinking of. I just had forgotten my brain. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Scratching at the door. Of course, Pasky. The door is open. You're not in uniform.
I'm what?
I'm holding a goober.
Oh.
Just the leaves.
Hi, gay.
Excuse me. Goddamn. Oh my god. I was hi, man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's your question? Okay, no, I miss Pasky. No. Just like Pasky comes in 5 seconds and then just is like passes out. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pasky, it's been so long.
Ooh, that is
Natsu.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gaze. How you doing?
I'm so tired, but I'm home and it is disgustingly hot.
No. I mean, I'm glad you're home, but no.
Yeah. Where's Art been? I've been laying down.
That is fair and real. It's been good. I finished the Charlotte piece.
Maybe, yeah, I did see you were working on Charlotte earlier. Now
Yeah.
you got
Dunban. Yeah, it was very funny when I was doing the shading as just like random bright colors just so I could visualize it better. But then it really did come together as soon as I put in like actual colors for the shit.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I do that all the time. I'm like, damn, this looks like dog shit. And then I take off the like color mask.
I mean, like, I will say the shadows didn't look terrible because they were like neon green. So especially when I had this turned on as well for like seeing it all, it was like this nice like underlighting kind of effect. It felt like, but now that it's actually done, it looks good. Yeah, now it's Dunban. Now it's time for Dunban. So question for us, what's it like being cute and awesome? I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just
what's it
me.
like not to?
I'm just
What's
me.
it like being the most handsome boy?
I don't know if I'd say the most handsome.
I say most handsome, completely unbiased.
Yeah, I was gonna say no bias there whatsoever, not at all. Also, I love that you were scratching off at the door and everything, like just as like Pennicus and I have been like chatting 14. Like you heard like the energies in the air. You're like 14. Well, because I should preface, it came from me spiraling from Dunban. So it did kind of make sense. We summoned him, exactly.
I mean, the truth of the matter is I am in fact logged into 14 right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I've just been sitting at the end.
That's fair. Realizing that Dunban is 30 and realizing I'm the same age as Dunban.
This is like Sid all over again.
But then
hello.
Then realizing as well fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 is also 30, and like that's a rough 30. Like when
It's
right
all
next to
the-
𝓬𝓵.
It's all the denial of his gayness. You know, it's like, it's really not good for your heart.
It's true. It's true. It was kind of the thing where it's like, okay, it's like the eyeshadows and the receding hairline, like fixing those a bit helped a lot. And then Pennicus made a comment about like, oh, we need to Yasify him. And it's like, oh, I do have that other project idea of like character outfit swaps with the characters that had the same voice actors between Xenoblade and 14. So that would be putting 𝓬𝓱𝓲 in Urianger outfit.
𝓬𝓱𝓲's Urianger.
Uh-huh.
Dude, they made him so fruity.
Yeah. It's like putting him in Urianger's like Shadowbringer's fit, immediately like Yasified. Like that's all we need to do to Yasify 𝓬𝓱𝓲. Like 2 birds, 1 stone. But yeah. Also, how's he told Pokemon in? Old, listen, be nice to me, Kilo. Damn.
Look. If it makes you feel better, 30 is a great age, even. 30 is like when men are mentally developed enough to be able to have nuance.
My God.
I say this after having been in people my age group and being like, wow,
I hate it here.
you guys would hate to see someone who has a kink you don't enjoy.
My God, no, that's real. Ooh. God. But yeah, like
Throwback to that time, someone like very openly talked about how they really didn't like pups and that they thought it was like low-key kind of zoophilic. Me sitting there after being called like a good boy and like getting pets for like half an hour straight.
Jesus.
Like, oh.
Oh, I see. Damn.
Yeah, guess I'll die.
God. But yeah, like you said, so that'd be like Fiora and Taro as well. Pippin and Shulk.
Shulk
would be the first one as well. Hi Devin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're a technical type, yeah.
No, literally.
God, what were some of the other ones? Thancred. Oh, Thancred would probably be one I wouldn't do one with. Thancred, no.
No.
Because Thancred in Xenoblade is Egil, and Egil doesn't really have an outfit for starters. The Machina are just built different.
I gotta remember who the fuck Egil is.
I'm bringing up a picture now from.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I have not thought about this guy in literal years.
Yeah. For context,
Ray Evans.
For everyone else, this is Egil from Xenoblade 1. I mean, I guess there are kind of clothes, but he is also Machina, which is like a machine humanoid race as well. So it's like.
Wait, so who is this in 14?
Thancred? Yeah. Thancred, no. Estinian waking in a cold sweat. The idea of Mecha-Tataru? Oh my God. You were so hot.
Okay, so Zio likes some metallic. Got it.
And maniacally misguided.
Exactly. Taking notes.
Thancred piling Yaldabaoth. God. There we go.
I love Estinian. I can't wait to see him again in MSQ.
God. Yeah, because you're still deep in Shadowbringer, so you're still a ways off.
Yeah, it's awful. I want to stream, but I've been in hell.
Brain. Year. I'm trying to remember who else there would be, because it's a thing where it's like I know there's a good chunk of like overlap as well, but it's like I don't think that I would be doing it for every pair as well. Like in the case of like 𝓬𝓻𝓼 and 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, I don't think I would do that as one of the pairs because that's a lot. Oh, that would be a funny one though. I actually hold on. I got this one because like I compiled them and separated them by expansions because there's some of them ARR ones as well with the old voices. Yeah. Yes, like 𝓬𝓻𝓼, 𝓬𝓻𝓼, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵.
You gotta do cross, please. I'm begging you.
Oh yeah.
Char has a fucking rock.
It's a fucking rock. God. Yes, Celica as Ida, 𝓬𝓵 as 𝓬𝓬𝓼. Yeah, this is the one that would be funny to do though. Banner and Edmond de 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼.
Oh, that's so funny.
Then Alvis and Emmerich. I'm like,
that sounds about right.
Yeah, there is a quote I got screenshotted from a like role quest thing that involved Emmerich that I'm like, this quote is very Alvis, honestly. So I want to redraw it with Alvis. And Vanguard and 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼.
𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. That really just tracks.
Yeah, right. I was like, hi Sliver, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna take a screenshot and post this one. Or paste it into the thing. There's one in Stormblood, but that's a pretty minor character with also a minor antagonist in Xenoblade. But then this one's also a minor character in Xenoblade in 14, to be fair. But then we got Malice and Magnus. I'm like, To be fair, I just like Magnus. Smile.
Who the fuck is Magnus?
Oh, he's an NPC you'll meet at some point in Armoring. I mean, you can probably tell it's in Armoring, but like, it's a relatively minor storyline.
No fucking clue who that.
Yeah, he's a pretty minor character in the scheme of things. He comes up for like a story beat and then is kind of gone, but I still love him nonetheless.
He's cute though.
Yeah, cat.
Magnus. Does he have a dead wife?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, he sounds familiar. He's the one with the dead wife.
Julia Chai is like, is Larithia? Is that the same voice actor? Jesus, because I've got Larithia in for Stormblood as Temulin, who is one of the Aura during that whole story beat. There's the one I had there. I didn't realize. Maybe I wasn't too deep into Shadowbringers at the time, so I did not perceive Larithia's one. Larithia Xenoblade. Well, Larithia voice. Ooh. Because you've got the other overlaps and stuff with like later Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but obviously I'm not showing those ones because Pasky's here, smooch.
Tee.
Oh,
that's a Pasky privilege.
A Pasky, it's true. Oh, you're right though. She is Julia Chai. Fuck me.
Julia Chai, my beloved.
I love Julia Chai. And then
she's so sweet.
And then she's also a couple of NPCs in Endwalker as well, which I'm not saying, obviously, again, because it's Pesky here, but oh my god, one of the NPCs are like, damn. You know what? Damn. Anyway. But yeah, so like, I don't know which of these I would necessarily, like, obviously, the obvious ones are like, Shock Pippin, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼, probably Banner and Edmond, Alvis and Emmerich. 𝓬𝓻𝓼𝓾𝓻𝓼. That might even be as far as I would go. I don't know that I would necessarily do like maybe I would do Malice Magnus. That'd just be for the love of the game. But like, I don't know that I'd really do any of the others because these ones would be such niche ones because it's the old voices with the Xenoblade X voices, which is also relatively niche.
No. You just gotta remind people that they're actually spending most of their time in ARR content anyways.
True. God.
Dude, we did leveling roulette, right? But apparently we couldn't do limited leveling because D1 didn't have 2 Heavensward dungeons.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, well, I just put us in fucking Oran Vale then, right? The game said no, which was gay and stupid and stinky. God, it's a very refreshing game. That's besides the point. But we were like, okay, we'll just do it without leveling, without limited leveling, right? Like,
Mhm.
you know, we have the people. It doesn't matter. We're chill. We can do whatever. It put us in fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼.
Oh my god, love that.
Hi,
We
Gail.
Every
love that.
dungeon in the entire fucking base game, and it decides to do a 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻.
Isn't it great?
What's a hi, Echo?
Hi, Echo, we're going in. And that's going good as well, Slifer. Sorry, I got a little distracted rambling, but that's going good. We finished up, not that one. We finished up this piece earlier. Now I'm getting some more, getting the line work started on the next Xenoblade furry thing at the moment as well. It's been going pretty smoothly. And then, yeah, Pasky joined like 10 minutes ago.
It's true, and we've been talking about 14 nonstop.
There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I was saying earlier in stream as well, actually, because 𝓬𝓱𝓲 was asking how my Relic Steps is going, and I'm still in Aetherwell Hell, but I'm getting close to the end of that at least for Dawn Trail. But I ended up smashing out the Crafter Skysteel tools over the weekend as well.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Congratulations!
Thank you. So that's all of the Skysteel tools done, because I did the Gatherer ones a while back. Well, actually, the Fisher one was the very first relic I got, full stop. Then yeah, I did the Miner and Botanist ones like sometime last month. So yay, now it's all done. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So I should bring that back up. Yeah, I still gonna need to gather a bunch of purple. I could probably just wait for weekly recess for custom deliveries, honestly. I was gonna say I still need to get some more like purple crafter scripts for the last couple of like resplendent tools I need to do.
Yeah.
Because I think I've got like 2 or 3 of those left to do, and that's fine. Because thankfully, since they're older crafts now, even though they're expert, you can just kind of brute force them with Dawn Trail gear.
Trained Eye, my beloved.
Well, not even Trained Eye because expert craft, so you can't use Trained Eye. But like, they're still a lot easier to like get through than they would have been. Like, still relatively difficult crafts, but they're not as hard as they were when they came out, obviously. I do at some point. I was gonna say maybe I put this off until you've done Endwalker and be like, okay, Pasky, catch up, because I don't know, you'd otherwise be
Pasky,
like,
get over here, Pasky.
Only because I know otherwise you'd be like, oh, I can't watch this stream or 2 streams because I still want to do and need to do the Endwalker 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 quests to unlock the relics for Endwalker.
The Manderville weapons, yeah.
Yeah. And because that's like one of the only things I've really streamed of 14 was the Manderville things. So like, I still have the blue quest sitting there waiting for me every time I go to the town it's in, and I'm like, blue quest, I can't grab it.
I feel that. I've had the 𝓬𝓬𝓼 in whatchamacallit? Ishgard?
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, like I'm still working on that one. I need to do it.
Yeah.
I really need to do it, but I'm like, I don't want to sit through a TV show right now.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Like I get on the game so I can play the game.
At least if you're watching a TV show, have it be voiced, which the 𝓬𝓬𝓵 ones obviously aren't. So like, at least with like MSQ, sometimes it'll be like that, but it'll be like that when there's voiced cutscene, so it's not as bad. And what about Mandeville quests so good? Yeah, I mean Mandeville in general, and like now I could like theoretically back to back do the Dawn Trail ones as well, because I'm pretty sure those are finished now. Because I think the last one, like the last quest or 2 for that came out with the most recent patch. But again, they're
Endwalker is just so fucking funny to me because I know it's Endwalker. I know it's Endwalker,
Mhm.
but I can't help but to read it as the ew. Manderville quests are so good.
No, that's so
Like it's
fair.
not ew, it's
Ew, because it's
ew. You
caps.
know, like
Yeah.
yeah. Fucking gnarly, dude.
Ew.
Ew.
Just leaves the like with batch. Yeah. I will say I've seen some of the final steps for the Dawn Trail relics, and they do look pretty fucking good. And I will say I am kind of glad that I decided to go with Viper because the Viper ones do look pretty fucking good.
Hi, Peppy.
Hi, Peppy. Welcome in.
Fucking surfers,
Fucking surfers.
dude.
Yeah, the brats. Ew. Great heavens.
Like not cool, dude.
Not
I don't even
cool.
know how Californians sound like. Do it.
Oh my god. Hi, Simon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There are actually ads at the moment as well. And I do also need to actually duck to the bathroom, and I was going to do that before the squats got redeemed. So I'll make a compromise because I know people are going to miss squats.
It's not even a Californian accent for me anymore. It's just an accent, a glimpse into how Californian my mind has become.
Whoa, gnarly, dude.
Oh, gnarly. Okay, go piss, girl.
Yes, yes. I will be back in a second, and then I will do those squats. Yeah. Stuck in an ad.
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you. You're in charge. Don't set anything
Oh
on
my
fire.
god. All right, that be. Go to the stove right now. You know what must be done. Gnarly, dude. Do you guys know like Californians actually talk like that? Like it's not full super it's not like super surfer bro energy, but genuinely things like dude or gnarly or super duper is like very common lingo here. Also, hi, Simon. Freedom, yippee! Welcome back, everyone. We missed you.
I return.
Welcome back, bro.
Oh my god. Welcome back, bro. God, it's been
What if
so
Patsy grabbed me
long.
like that? Do you want me to, Zio? I'll do it. I'll grab you.
Also, thank you again for the squad sound. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was as you redeem them, I go to suck in ads anyway, but I was saying I needed to duck to the bathroom anyway, so I was going to do them after the ads ended. So you haven't missed them. So that is all.
You actually missed everything. It's true. While he wasn't,
Damn.
while you guys weren't looking, he actually turned his camera on in Discord and squatted just for me.
Little private show.
Exactly. Oh, you gotta turn this up. This is my childhood.
There you go. With the pants off, it's crazy. Oh my god, Zio.
It's true. Zio gets it.
5.
Yeah, work it. Get it. Hell yeah.
8.
Get those gains.
9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
Hell yeah, you're almost there.
Oh.
Get to it.
I was gonna say, that's how you know there wasn't some like random private show while I was BRB, because Pesky would have said the exact same shit and that would have come through on the stream.
It's true. It's true.
So he was just saying that with no context while there was nothing else happening on the stream. I'd be like, okay.
All right, I gotta make a note for the next time you could be.
Oh my god. Love the mirror shot? Yeah, everyone does this way. Everyone loves making me do squats on Mondays. There we go. It's the best part. Yeah, no one cares about my fitness. They just want to see my ass in the mirror.
Wow. You're not just a beautiful ass. You're a beautiful ass with a great personality.
With a great personality.
A really massive personality. Like 2 huge ones, you know?
2? My god.
I'm gonna shut up.
Great heavens. Oh my god, Zio.
Look, God forbid a bitch be built like that. That's honestly real reason I could never do like cam streams. That's not the right word. That sounds very different.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But
like you couldn't have a
the real
webcam
reason
on your
I
streams.
could never have a webcam is because I would be breasting so fucking boobily. I'm not about to fucking wear like 3 underlayers.
Fucking. It's because they have to start getting like like, yeah. I mean, I guess I can go to 3 layers. I was gonna say like a push-up bra to like make sure it stays in place. Stream. Oh my god, that'd be.
Me about to get a chest binder. Oh my god! It obviously it's fake. I should enter more raffles for binders.
Oh my god!
Did I ever tell you that story?
Don't
about
think
how
so.
I accidentally signed up for a raffle for a binder because the actual like raffle didn't say didn't show any pictures or anything. They were just talking about binders for queer people.
Oh
And it
my
was a
god!
queer brand. So I thought it was gonna be like with pride flags and stuff. And it wasn't until I entered and was like scrolling through like other people's comments and I was like, huh, a lot of trans people here.
Funny
and then,
that.
like, they're talking about like, yeah, you know, my old binder is so worn out. Like, I hope I win this. And it's like, I mean, yeah, like I kind of get that, but these things last a pretty long time. I'm shocked so many people like are clamoring for a new one.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Great heavens.
I really wanted a binder.
So fat titty bitches, am I right? Yeah, you know all about that, don't you, that be?
Yeah. That's true. I even have like a certificate of breastfulness from the certified inspector that be.
God. There we go. Perfect. And then bam. That's all in one thing now. There we go. Oh boy, capes. Yay!
Yay! Don't you love cloth physics?
Yeah. Great heavens.
There's jokes I can make about cloth physics. I will not. I'm a better person, I promise. I swear.
Swearing on my Christian Minecraft stream?
Ah, fuck, I'm on the nice, aren't I?
Can't believe it. You're going to HE double hockey sticks now.
No, anywhere but there.
There we go. Yeah, that works for now. Okay. Oh. There we go. Nope.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm on the last step of my anima weapon.
Hey, wait, what step are you up to? I mean, I know you just said you think you're in the last one, but like, what have you got to do is what I mean.
Oh, I'm only halfway.
Oh.
I would assume, you know, with such a title as like a dream long fulfilled or whatever, like, hey, that sounds like the name of the last quest in a quest line.
Also, let's just love it. As soon as you had that realization, my brain just goes, "Oh, this is just like people doing Zodiac for the first time, thinking that like the books is the
books are the end."
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm at the crystal sand stage.
Oh, okay. That's not the. It's a pain. Don't get me wrong. It's annoying, but like it's not the worst. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dream. Yeah. I did that by just buying a bunch of the crafter tokens, the blue crafter tokens, which is a bunch of gatherer scripts. So it took me a bunch of gathering, but at least it wasn't a tombstone investment.
I was gonna say I cannot invest my tombstones on this because I literally have like 3 different tombstone things just on hold.
Exactly.
Because of the lack of fucking tombstones I'm able to put out.
Yeah. Exactly why I did the scripts instead. God, the fucking Umbrite. Yeah. Because you still gotta buy the Umbrite with Poetics as well though. Because you've got to get Umbrite and Crystal Sand.
Yeah.
So it's still a tombstone investment, but like at least you're taking some of the weight off by putting the scripts towards the thing instead. Also because there is some aspects of RNG, I gathered 60 and then I still had some left over because I just got some good rolls when I was installing it. I was like, God fucking damn it. Now it's just
you can't even trade it, can't you?
No.
Well, I guess you gotta go make another one. There we go. It's okay. Yeah, it's like I know I've said it a few times about the Dawn Trail ones already, but I do like at least that they seem to have taken to do as roulettes.
That, and also like they've taken like a balance between the Mandeville ones and like the grind of the other ones, because obviously a lot of people didn't like the Mandeville ones because it's just tomestones. It's like, give us tomestones, that's it. Even when it was fresh, that was the entire thing, was tomestones. It's like, oh, okay. Whereas like the Dawn Trail relics have grinds, but they're one-time grinds. So you go through the grind once, basically, for a relic. And then if you want to get other relics, then it's just a tombstone investment.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, it's a nice balance, I think. I think that's how they, well, I hope that's kind of how they go moving forward as well. Because it's like, it's nice to then not have to put yourself through the torture a million times over. There's reward in the grind, don't get me wrong. But like, I guess that's why they made like the last step for these relics, well, being basically a victory lap of all Dawn Trail content, being like that as well, is because it is a one-time thing. So it's like, okay, you go through that once.
But also consider, like, who the fuck wants to make another Zodiac weapon when the first one was so fucking awful? If you could just recycle the books, like, fuck it, make me regrind the material for the spin scroll or whatever. I'm fine with that. But the books are the fucking killer there.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I'd even do the Gathering Light shit again, because that's just going to go bully a freak for like 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Which could just buy the fucking
you could buy Demi-Atmos with bisexual gemstones.
Yeah, that would have been good. And yeah, masochists and achievement hunters. So you, Pascal.
Me.
Yeah. At least the
Gosh, don't out me in front of chat.
Oh my god.
Not to.
Oh my gosh. At least the because I did the ARR crafter and gatherer relics as well, but because they only have one achievement for each, so I did.
You can just do one and then buy the rest.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I did because I think the wiki mentioned that like the Culinarian one is actually markedly cheaper in terms of company seals for some of the steps. So it's like I did the Culinarian one, and then I think I did like Miner for the Gatherer one because I already had some Antumble Rock, which is what you needed for it. So it's like, okay, cool. Sink some company seals in, do some dungeon runs to get more company seals, and those were piece of cake. Get them done. Also, they're so like uneventful. Like there's not any like fanfare or anything around those relics either. It's just like, okay, here's your tool. You're done.
Go and you get them, yeah.
Like, oh.
And they're complete garbage too. Like they are really not great tools.
I mean, to be fair, they are ARR tools.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure they lose out to just standard crafted tools that you can just buy from the shop.
Oh god. They weren't actually meant to be relics. Okay, that's a fair point as well. If they weren't really
they're not relics, but they're analogs. Okay, but you also can't say that and then give me a fucking hammer that goes into the armoire and not the glam dress, and also call it fucking Vulcan because all of them are named after gods, and be like, oh, not a relic, by the way.
Also, I don't know why that made me think of it for some reason, but seeing with the Dawn Trail relics as well, similar. I'm assuming a handful of the relics through the expansions have similar things, but like how the Zodiac stuff had the extra quest for the kettles for monks. Seeing / hearing that there's like an extra little supplementary quest or two after the Dawn Trail ones for a culinarian glam relic with giant asterisks, because it's not really a relic, but like it's like a fucking glowing tonberry knife or something like that. Yeah, the gay knife. And like, you know what? That's one I would do.
Upsetting because you can't use that. Because you can't glam over your primary weapons. So the only way you get to flex this cool item is if you walk around as a culinarian, which is the most like useless thing to be.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can glam your primary weapons. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to put them in the.
If it's a culinarian primary, you won't be able to glam it over anyone else, though. You would have to be playing a culinarian in order to.
Oh yeah. Like, if you were to put it on a plate and stuff, yeah, I guess. But I mean, at the same time, culinarian knife is a secondary. Okay, so that's not as bad. Obviously, you still put it on a plate; it will still not show up elsewhere. But like,
No, the point still stands. I want to show off my cool knife.
Yeah.
Let me show off my cool knife. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like secondary weapon slots. I think they're kind of really lame. They had something interesting going in ARR, and then it's basically just a glorified like gladiator space, and then extra stats for crafters.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically just an extra accessory slot. Brain. I swear I was gonna say something and then my brain just
I think if the combat was more like 1v1 centric, or at least like solo content centric, I think shields would actually be really interesting because of how they used to work all the way in the ancient days, where their block rate and their effectiveness were like independent of each other.
Yeah. Be interested because paladins would riot if they couldn't glam their shields separately.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but the shield with this set is ugly.
Wee. Look at every poor machinist who has the same like ammo box model. Or every fucking Astro with their stupid dual disc.
My god. Okay. Bam. I really do hope that someday they like expand the glamour plate slots a little bit more, or at least maybe they like do a tweak where there is like a separate tab for like glamming weapons, like glamour plates for weapons specifically. So at least you can be like, I want this glam for this class.
I hope that with the additions to armor glamoring, where you can turn off individual parts, which by the way, I'm pretty sure is a thing you can do currently in Glamorer. So the mod's way ahead of the fucking multi-billion company, but we don't talk about that. What's a mod? I don't know what a mod is. But I really hope that with that, being able to turn off parts of weapons would also be a thing. Mostly like mostly the dual disc, to be honest, or the palette brush, or the palette color, but you get what I mean. You fucking glamour bitches. We don't have enough glamour plates for every job, even if you lump together crafters and gatherers.
Yeah, that's all I mean when I say more glamour plates, is like enough for one of each class. Is at the end of the day, that's all I want. I still don't use all the slots that I've got currently, but that's also because I've just not played dress up enough.
I do. I don't stick to one class. That's the coward's way out. I
also don't. I just don't glam on my classes. Or it's like I've got more broadly like
beautiful. There's no point.
Or I've got more broadly like just roll glams at this point. Like my my casters basically, because they wear the same armor anyway. They wear the same gear, but like so then they just wear the same like casual attire fit glam that I've got. Because it's like that's what I had on Picto, and it's the same gear on Picto as my summoner. So I was like, okay.
So funny thing. I don't know what a mod is, but if I did, I wouldn't condone them. But there's this mod called 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, and it literally solves this problem in the most reasonable way possible, which on the local side, it saves different glamour plates, right? Like you make a glamour plate and you tell it to save it, and it saves the configs for it. But you can only have the actual 20 glamour plates in game. So what you do is you open it up and then you just hit apply, and then it applies it to whatever glamour plate you're focused on. Which is such a like, wow, this is such an incredibly easy fix. Why do they not do this? Because they already do this with character appearance, right? Like they have save data for character appearances.
Oh yeah.
It's the same data that you would store for glamours. Come on, buddy, please work with us. And then now no one can complain about lacking glamour plates. In fact, you could probably take out 10 of the glamour plates and people can't complain.
God.
Is the reason they kind of can't.
Ooh.
Look at me and my gay little eyes.
It's the
What possible reason could there be?
the fucking 15-year-old spaghetti code. The way they do glamour plates, you actually carrying the items around rather than the same way of just using item IDs. Dota 1 character swords really, yeah. I guess that probably comes down to the spaghetti code thing as well.
There's no way. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess you would keep all the information on the item, but that sounds like the most... Oh my god, that is insane.
It's like, remember, this is the game that Final Fantasy 1.0 came from, or 14 1.0 came from. It's like, it's a oopsie. Maybe it was 14. It holds so
In
much
like 13 years. Surely they can fix it. Surely someone's like, hey boss, like, can I just not work on this next patch for like a week? Oh my god.
I mean, it took them until like it's different things. I understand. I'm not saying these are equivalent. I was going to say it took them. When did Stormblood come out? Like 2017, 2016, from 2013, we'll say. So like 3 years to get rid of the TP system. And then from there, another like 2 to 3 years to get rid of high quality gathering, when you used to be able to gather high quality items. And then that was just a gamble of item bloat. I mean, hell, even as recent as like 7.3 or 7.4, whenever it was, and they finally consolidated dyes. So you didn't have to, like in my case, have a retainer that was carrying all
like
of your different
10 billion
dyes.
Yeah.
So suffice to say, they will take a long time to fix some really simple things.
I feel like the soldier 1,000-yard stare me. Hearing about the shit they do in this game. And I thought Warframe was bad.
Oh my god.
Did I ever tell you about how the headshot multiplier works in Warframe?
I think you have, yeah. That just gets really fucking insane. Still you trade my dice. Do it, Pinnacus.
Why would you do... You just gotta change one number. Why are you adding new numbers here?
Because then we have to go through all of the code and fix it. It's just bandage on bandage on bandage.
But the headshot bonus is a sad number. Why would they do that?
My god.
Oh my god. It hurts just remembering it.
Sorry, I'm also going to take a very small little like food break. While I was BRB earlier as well, I grabbed the rest of my breakfast from this morning because I was starting to get a little hungry. So I'm like, I should eat that. Also, fun note.
Oh my gosh, is this a mukbang?
Mukbang with 6 inches of a Subway roll.
I'll give you 6 inches of Subway roll.
Yeah.
Teehee.
Teehee. Great heavens. Those are great because...
Can you, like, make sure to bite really loudly into the mic?
Yeah,
too,
just
and,
crunch.
Like, do it a little too sensually, like you're enjoying the sandwich too much. So the code is in English. It sounds hilarious.
There's a cute fact that was shown to me. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, I also love that apparently they cut all the way through on this
Hi,
sub
gay.
as well, so like it didn't have like a back part to hold everything in place. I'm like, oh great. Also, hi Notori, welcome on in. Thank you for the save check. Hope you're doing well.
will send you to Jesus.
Oh yeah, fuck it up, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually have a deli sub here too with me. From I actually shouldn't say this because that's a local business. A deli blank.
From Dox's self business. Wow.
It's true. It would not be the first time I dox myself.
Oh my god.
With the way I talked about the corn here, you could actually just very easily figure out where I did.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So I hope your dog's
Did you
doing
pussy
okay,
like
Hanatora.
that?
Oh my god, Patchy. I'm gonna get you.
Dude, have you seen those videos where it's like, say this line in these like voice directions where it's like sarcastic, flirtatious.
You
sad.
shaved your bush?
You
Oh.
shaved
You shaved your bush?
Shaved your bush. I just I need one now where it's like, damn, you eat pussy like that?
Damn, is your pussy okay?
Damn it. Oh, is your pussy okay though?
Jesus Christ.
I need Bug to ask me if my pussy's okay. Oh, do you think he would record that for me if I asked?
Oh my god, probably.
Do you think I should ask that? I'm there. Wait, what am I talking about? Bug's my friend.
Yeah. Also, Jesus, that be. They hit the what? They hit the what?
They hit the what?
Yay! They hit
Yay! They hit it!
Insane.
Meow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Just like fucking Saber. Just the. Sorry.
God forbid a bitch stim a little, you know?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay.
I always like when the VC gets a little too quiet. So you just hear followed by the punch sound effect like 10 times.
Jesus. It's just like, okay, we make noise now. There we go.
Teehee, we make noise.
Oh, there we go. Food break over. Which is like, it's a big enough item that I can't just like pick at it easily. So I'm like, fuck it, we just sit and eat for 5 minutes while I have the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Ooh. You shaved your bush?
You shaved your bush? No.
No. So, wow, speaking of Endwalker, this... God. I still fucking love this trailer. Like, obviously...
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, obviously, you've not seen it yet, but God, the trailer just slaps. I was like, hi, Yuli, we're going in. We're doing art.
Oh my gosh, hi, Yuli. Yuli, how's the fourth piercing healing?
Sorry? How's the what healing?
It's The fourth piercing.
Oh, because Discord was cutting out a little bit when you said that. I almost thought you said foreskin. I was like,
"How's the foreskin healing?"
I mean, sure, I guess, but damn, didn't realize.
Oh my god!
Didn't realize you two were that close. Damn. I was like, hi, how's it want to?
I mean, look, after you plan a nipple piercing party with you and 4 of your closest friends, of course you would know each other.
You know what? Fair point. Sorry, that's my bad. My god.
Yeah. That's where you're still unpierced.
Wait, you saying I'm still unpierced?
Well, I don't know. Are your nipples pierced?
My nipples aren't. I do have piercings though.
Yeah, they're unpierced. Well, I know you have piercings, but this is the nipple piercing party specifically.
Damn. No one wanted to get pierced. No.
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
Can't believe it.
I wanted to. I was so ready to have to take the trip home because I would already be miserable. So might as well be miserable and have a new titty piercing.
As a treat, you know?
Get home to California, the sunny beaches, a new giant beacon of light.
But you just started going, I want one. I want my own piercing. I deserve it. It's just you.
I did unironically do a I want a piercing. I want it. I want one. Just the one.
Just the one.
Just the one. So many people question me when I say just the one.
Yeah, I think your steadfastness on just the one is probably what has people question. Because like I feel relatively confident that maybe you'll get one again someday, but I'm not like in any rush. I'm not like, I'm good with just this, or like I never had any plans of this is the only piercings I'll get with my ears. I'm like, I'm open to it. But you being like, I just want one. I just want one.
Okay. Left or right? Probably on my left. Look, I can always pierce the other one. I can't unpierce my nipple. Even if I take it out and let it heal, there will always be a scar, right?
There will always be the knowledge that they were pierced.
And also the giant fucking hole in them.
Well, just stick dry spaghetti through them. Sorry.
Oh.
People have done that and then had a shower.
Okay. That's if you left her a bit. Maybe.
Okay.
Actually, I shouldn't question it. You're the one with piercings here. I don't have piercings.
They will never
forget. Just like the towers.
God fucking damn it.
The twin nipples. Never forget. But I only want one because if I have one and it turns out I'm like it, I can just go get the other one, right? But if I go get them at the same time, that's paying for 2 piercings. So that's also more expensive, you know? Like, I'm not made out of money. We gotta make some budget cuts here, you know?
Fucking hell.
I feel like I'm not crazy. Chat, back me up on this.
It's one of those things I've heard, specifically with like nipple piercings as well, where like some people have gone to get both done and then only gone away with just one because they had to back out after the first one because like I can't do a second one. And so conversely, I've also heard of people like having, sounds silly to say this, I was going to say setups to have them both pierced at the same time. So it's like you can't back out after the first one's done if they're both done at the same time. I don't know if I can condone an asymmetrical nipple piercing job.
And also, a big thing I hear is that it messes with the sensitivity of it a lot.
Mm.
So it's like, if one of them is very clearly less sensitive than the other, due to literally losing it in the war, then obviously, if my first piercing is going to be a nipple piercing, then go for the less sensitive one.
God. Usually a valid reason. And yeah. Ooh.
Why are you looking at me? I feel like this is pretty, like, known knowledge that I lost a nipple.
In the war.
In the war, yeah.
There you go.
No? I've told the story so many times. Okay, so basically, I went swimming in Lake Tahoe in the middle of December, and did not have clothes with me or a way to dry off, so I just kind of walked back to camp, soaking wet.
And I
with,
tripped and
like,
it fell off. Sorry.
No, but I did develop frost burns. And when I got home, like parts of like my fingertips and obviously nipples kind of like became crusty and then just fell off.
Fun.
So it's like, yeah, it was horrifying to be in the shower and being like, "Oh wow, my chest hurt," and I look down and in my hand is just
my
like
nipple.
a soapy little nipple.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then underneath the now gone nipple was a smaller one. It was like I almost called it a babushka doll.
Oh, like a Russian nesting doll. Yeah.
A Russian nesting doll. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't catch one of your 16-hour streams at hour 10 specifically. Real.
Listen. You know what? Maybe I don't need to stream Shadowbringers. That's it. I'm going to.
I miss Pasky.
Everyone's complaining.
I miss Pasky. Yeah, that story was news to me as well. Like I also had not heard this story.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I talk about it all the time. I have like told this story more times than I can count to a multitude of people. Usually because they'll see me shirtless and it's like, is one of your nipples smaller than the other? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's the frostbitten one.
The what?
Yeah.
Okay, do that. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Ooh.
Anyways, now that I've scared away chat with body horror.
Oh my god.
We got to do something funny to bring it back.
Glib dancing. Pesky, you could have news from last stream at your first hour of stream. It's like, yeah, making like note of all like the random lore drops you have during a long stream, and then like the start of your next one. It's like, okay, so
oh my god, I can have
what you guys missed last time.
I can make it like a little chore board on the fridge, right?
Chore
like a little
board.
calendar, and then show all the new stuff that's happened. Sorry, not to suck on one a little bit too hard, so it's larger than the other. Look, guys, I'm earless. Isn't that funny? I'm funny, right?
Get back in uniform.
Oh, what did you say?
I'm gonna
See?
grab you. I'm gonna shake you so hard. There we go.
Get back in uniform.
What?
Oh
my god.
Too.
Someday, I swear, you're gonna end up hitting. I swear, someday you'll fucking out of nowhere. It's like we'll have like some random like argument or something, and you'll just hit me out of nowhere. Sorry, no habla inglés. It's like just to get out of the fucking situation. Like the fucking no ears.
Oh, I'll have the little mustache and the sombrero. So you know. Hey, I should prep that for the next Saber stream.
Oh my
So when they
god.
yell at me.
My vision clouded over for a second because I laughed so hard.
You left. It's like those TikToks where instead
Like
of
it
just
fades
cutting,
in and out.
they fades to
Literally.
black.
Jesus. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I've been in this cutscene for like half an hour.
Oh, fuck me. God.
Oh my gosh. Yeah?
Oh.
Not my friend.
Sorry. Oh. Oh. Okay, breathe. Jesus. God, sorry. That I don't know what it was. That just set me fucking off, clearly. Nazi don't die, no promises.
I just imagine like me coming in earless, like, hey guys, so nice to be here. Oh my gosh, hi. And Saber being like, Prasky, where are your ears? Put them on. And then I like just swap over and I'm like, yeah? No hablo inglés. ¿Qué dijiste?
They're just like having to like keep up
Dude,
enough conversational Spanish for the bit long enough for the bit to like run through.
No. Oh, dude. I just gotta follow it with the hello? Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki. But I gotta like I gotta do a Spanish version
My god.
where it's like hello? Hola?
Oh, hola?
Taco burrito salsa guacamole.
Jesus. My god. Fucking hell. Ooh. As he's speaking Spanish and I don't understand, where's my subtitles?
It's true.
My subtitles. I can't see without my subtitles.
Mm-hmm.
Is that very pregnant?
Also, Corona. I can't think of any other Mexican companies.
Oh my god. Was hi Vinci, hope you're doing well.
Hi Vinci.
Can you get pregante?
Peggernet.
Ooh. I think that's fine. Okay. There we go. Yay! There's been a book where a dying man screams translation, as in moving from one physical space to another, and I've been trying to figure out how to use this as a joke. Jesus Christ. Carlos Fincherfoot. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. There we go. Okay, what we got? Ooh. Let's get a mask. There we go. Oh god. See, what's a Verdu? What's a Verdu? And can I eat it?
Trans.
Wrong one. Do this. Do this. There we go. Boom.
Mini, mini, mini. You need moonstones?
Mm-hmm.
Moonstones? I sold all of mine for cordials.
Tisk tisk.
Or I guess meat pies, technically. Demi-materia. 4 demi... 10 demi-materia? You're out of your mind. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm spending that much.
My god. I was like, hi Mecca, we're coming in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Review. Steve had a favor? I didn't make up drama. Fucking grand. Oh my god.
They really do Orihime so fucking dirty in this.
Oh, like in the manga or in the show,
Yeah,
rather?
it makes me so mad. God forbid a bitch try to do anything.
Can't believe it. There we go. Never forget. Ooh. This, there we go. Yippee!
Hooray!
Yahoo!
We did it! As I say.
What's a high five? We're coming in. If you're doing well.
Hi, hello. Meow.
Wow. Wow.
Meow.
And it's good. They did do really good on like remixing this for Thousand Year Blood War, because like the original is still a fucking banger, but like this just is a lot more punchier as well, and
Emphasis
I love
on banging or whatever.
it. There we go. And then this is like this.
Ugh. I think this is the part where I have to start grinding poetics.
Oh.
I refuse to do MSQ
I
roulette.
was gonna say, make sure you do an MSQ roulette every day, I guess.
I'm a better person. I deserve to be happy, actually.
I mean, hey, you could just get Ultimate Weapon, which is like a 2-minute fight. Or you get Praetorium, which is 30 minutes.
Ultimate Weapon. You both know what's going to be happening there.
But where the song comes from, and then I see the song title. Yeah. Yeah, this is just the general hype music from Bleach, but then this specifically the remix version that they did when they started up Thousand Year Blood War arc. Which I've still not actually watched, but I did read it because I had huffed enough copium and I'm like, oh, they're probably not going to end up animating this someday, so.
Huffed enough copium? Yeah.
Well, because like the original series like finished in 2012, I think, even.
Oh my gosh.
2012?
That's like the year I became a furry or something.
Same, actually.
Oh my gosh, for twinsies, 20.
Oh my god. It was 2012, yeah.
Twinning about it.
Yeah, 2012.
Start twinning in your butt, twin.
Yeah, I had it in my brain because I was like, it was either 2012 or 2016, which I know is a lot of difference, but I think it was a difference in my head because I think the dub didn't finish until like 2014 or 2016. So that's probably what I was thinking of. Yeah, but praise the big money. Twinning mentioned. Oh my god.
Oh, twinning. I'm not there yet. Spoilers.
Spoilers, you say like you've not listened to music a million times over.
It's so fucking good, dude. I gotta get off fucking.
And I watched Blood
My
War
lip
until
has
second
spit.
Slap the tip on the camera is insane, Flo. Jesus. For science.
Oh.
My god.
Crazy. What am I looking for? What am I doing? I'm looking for rainbow like cotton.
Brain. I know with the Blood War stuff as well that they have added scenes as well that weren't in the manga, which I think is nice in terms of like, not in terms of like, oh, adding filler, but like elaborating on things that Kubo wanted to but couldn't at the time. It's like, I don't know that we ever, can't remember if we ever got it in the manga actually, but like, fucking, I forget his fuck ass name. The first visor, the blonde guy with the teeth, which is a weird descriptor, but like it makes sense.
Oh, the one with the fuck ass bowl cut?
Yeah.
That's chopped as hell?
Yeah.
I forgot his name.
I also forget his name and I can't remember off the top of my head.
I call him chopped as fuck guy.
Valid. Because I don't think we saw his Bankai in the manga, but I know they animated that into Blood War, like the Blood War anime. But I think it was first revealed in either the Gacha game, Shinji. Yeah, Shinji Hiroko. There you go. Yeah, because I know it was in like the Bleach mobile game and probably in a light novel or something as well for his Bankai, but I don't think it was ever in the original manga. So like getting that animated was like a nice little like extra sort of thing. Getting the robot Shinji. Unleash your hollow Shinji.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. How do I? There we go.
They're asking file prices from me.
Ooh. Hospital bed scene from Evangelion was awful. It's probably where I see again. I've never watched either in any capacity.
You're better off for it.
Well, I gotta watch it now because it's gonna be in the next fucking Final Fantasy expansion.
It's okay. It's the dollar store, Michael. How much could it be?
Oh, Pasky, I'm Mexican cultured. I'm all caught up on Dragon Ball.
Oh, I'm gonna be so real with you. As a Mexican, I don't like Dragon Ball.
That's fair.
I think it is so overhyped.
Yeah, I kind of feel that as well. Like, I'm not Mexican, so I don't have any standing on that side of the topic. But like, I kind of get the overhyped part at least. I'm like, I get it. I get people like enjoying it, and like it's fine. Don't get me wrong. I feel like it's just like run its course and very much like overstayed as a whole. I mean, Toriyama's
it's kind of
past
like
now,
One
so.
Piece too. Like, not gonna lie, I'm so over One Piece. I don't I could not have to interrupt.
Hmm.
Ledge, if you're watching right now, don't look at me. I'm about to say some crazy shit.
Ooh.
I swear to fucking God, every time a One Piece fan has ever talked to me about watching One Piece, the only words out of their mouth have always ever been, "Oh, you just gotta watch it. It's like 2,000 episodes, but you gotta watch it, man. It gets good."
Yeah, don't want to touch the big archive. Yeah, it's understandably daunting, which to an extent, anyway, which to an extent is why I kind of understand why they're doing the Wit adaptation as well. But also, who knows how much of that will actually get adapted as well.
With never watching an anime with this many episodes.
Because obviously Wit doing the One Piece, it's like, oh, cool concept and everything as well. But yeah, I don't know that that'll necessarily work well enough. If anything, the remake would probably help me. Yeah. Like I feel like it would definitely help people at the very least start it. It could be a nice way to introduce people to it, but it's still daunting regardless.
It's also like, I'm a firm believer that things need to come to an end. And I feel like at a certain point, this kind of just goes with any extremely popular manga or whatever, where there's just so many like chapters that at a certain point you have to look at it and be like, now is this continuing because there's still stories to be told? Or is this something that should have had its natural conclusion a long time ago?
Yeah.
And they're just piloting its corpse around.
Ooh. Yeah, to be fair, less so piloting corpse, but I feel like, I don't know if it was ever true, but I feel like
Girl,
that
let
was...
her retire. Let her have a nice sunny day at the farm where she gets to look over her pastures. Like, let Diva rest.
I can't remember if this is just like some like fake rumor or something, so I'm quite possibly wrong, but I feel like it was semi-similar with Bleach. Like, I think Kubo wanted it to end at least shortly after the Soul Society stuff. So pretty fucking early. Or at the very least, there was probably going to be a lot more condensed, because I imagine some of the setup and stuff like would have still kept it going for a while, but like then it just kept going, and then they cancelled him anyway. Shonen Jump with the manga, not the person. I should say, the way I phrase it, and then they cancelled him, and then they got him.
They canceled him.
I miss him.
They fucking got him.
Can't believe it. Oh my god, Flo. Which was definitively recently. I don't know how much they did, but it took them 3 months to catch up. Yeah, it's like I know for a little while some people were so like, oh, I've got to get caught up on One Piece. I can't let the One Piece baby beat me. Because that was someone who was
that baby's not going to remember shit.
No, that baby's not going to remember shit. Because I was going to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was someone that was like having their child watch one episode of One Piece every day, and I don't know if like how cognizant the child already was, but yeah. Gets good, just means starts to get good, and then gets better, or starts and becomes entertaining after 500 episodes. I think it's a thing where it's like from what I've consumed of One Piece, it starts off a little bit slow and it does pick up a lot more. The number I'm going to pull out of my ass, but I feel like it's in the ballpark of like 100, 150 episodes in, which sounds like a lot and is a lot. In the grand scheme of One Piece, it's not a lot, but for any other series, it's a lot. But I think it still starts out fine. Again, I'm saying this is someone that's not really consumed it. I've like seen a lot of it peripherally, so I don't know the actual numbers. But
as someone who has sit through like what 200 episodes of Fairy Tail, I could not handle 2 One Piece episodes in a single day because nothing fucking happens in them. Literally nothing. They repeat the same scene like 4 to 5 times over, except from like 6 different angles.
Yeah.
And it's like, please just let it happen.
I think that
let us at least soak in like the scene before you throw it back.
Yeah, I think that's also very much part of why they finally had their first like break from the series for 6 months before the next arc started, which had everyone being like, "Oh my god, season 1 of One Piece is finally over."
That's true.
Because they had been doing weekly episodes basically since it started in 1999. So like, yeah, that's why it got to a point where like it was getting to like 1 chapter per episode. So they would have to really draw shit out, and then yeah, it fucks up the pacing.
Play the Gintama clip.
Yeah, literally. Like I think One Piece still had its fair share of filler arcs and stuff as well. But like I know they definitely like filler arcs as a whole. I mean, still definitely get shit on, and I mean for example, like the ones in Bleach are not the best. All my homies hate the Bount arc. But so I can understand of them trying to avoid that, but then you fuck up the pacing as a result. So like, even though it took them 26 fucking years, I'm glad they finally were like, we should take a break from this for 6 months to like let things catch up a bit, I guess. Also, hi Sniper Queen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Such better fight the fighter things cute anime like The Witch Academia. The person doesn't know how to go on after that.
It's so funny to me that Little Witch Academia was made by the same people who made Kill la Kill.
Oh, like the anime and stuff. Yeah. It's triggered.
Yeah. Just the full 180.
Yeah, because like Kill la Kill, BNA, that's the furry one at least. It's one that all the furries latched onto. I can't imagine why. God, what else did they do? Oh, I guess they, not specifically because it was still under Gainax. I was going to say Gurren Lagann, but that was still under Gainax. But I know a lot of the Gainax stuff founded Trigger, so it's like,
oh my gosh, the drill to pierce the heavens, to the scissors that pierce the clothes, to the friendship that pierces, I don't know, magic, whatever they do.
Now we just need music that pierces the veil, like the band.
Oh my goodness.
Doing okay. How about you? Oh no, my wrist is fine. This is a drawing glove because my tablet is the screen, so my hand doesn't stick to the screen while I'm drawing. My hand's fine, but thank you.
See, I'm a real man, and I raw dog my drawing tablet, and I just accept the calluses, and I'm obviously a better person for it.
Oh, like when I was using my old Intuos, absolutely, I never had a glove. This glove came with my current tablet, and I'm like, yeah, using it on a screen makes so much. I mean, it makes sense to use it on any tablet, but on a screen tablet, especially, it's like, okay, yeah, no, because my hand, the couple of times I do like, if I'm just quickly writing something and I don't have the glove on, my hand do be like gripping the screen immediately.
So grippy. You're telling me you don't have that shit like sanded down smooth?
The screen or my hand?
My hand. Your hand.
Oh my god.
Mine is at least. Weirdly enough, it's actually like during some more intensive drawing sessions, I've literally like stretched my hand and felt like the entire side of it, like a little sore, I guess. Like it's tender.
Damn, if only you had like a glove.
Yeah. Honestly, you could just cut up a sock and put that bad boy on.
Yeah. Flo covered this. Look crazy. Thank you, Flo. That'd be perfect for friend. She has those screen touch laptops. Where you get it from? Well, my one specifically came with my tablet, but you can also just find them on Amazon as well. You can just search like drawing gloves on Amazon. There's a bunch on there. A lot of people also just, if they don't have the money, do like makeshift ones with like a glove, like a regular glove, and you just like kind of cut the fingers out. And so you just have like the two that are going to be pressed against the screen with how you rest your hand. And then that's fine enough as well. But yeah, they're like $10-ish on Amazon, I think, because I keep meaning to get a couple of extras because it's the only one I have. And I've just not gotten to it.
Look for cotton gloves.
Yeah. Look over the constantly played on my device is the one thing. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if it's Panic. Hello. Don't know why I said the second half, but welcome in. Didn't know that. Like, yeah, no, all good.
Yeah, I technically I use makeshift ones.
Yeah.
I tend to not use them just because of my hand posture. Like I actually struggle if I have anything on my hands.
That's fair.
But my makeshift ones is I have boxing wraps.
Oh God,
And I
okay.
just wrap my hands like I'm going boxing.
Jesus.
Except instead of patting the knuckles, I shift a lot of the weight down to go down to my wrist.
Mm-hmm.
And if I need the support, I'll put like my wrist supports on top of it.
Okay, God. I know there's yeah, the carpal tunnel wrist things. Yeah. Because those are a bit too, because obviously they're for stabilizing your wrists and stuff.
bulky.
They're too bulky and a bit too stiff for
Yeah.
drawing. They're still good to have.
They don't let you move your hands.
Yeah, they don't let you move your hands, which I mean can also be good in terms of like trying to not draw with your wrist as much, because that's also an artist thing to be careful of. But yeah, that's not gonna have the quite the same effect. Literally has one tendon. Oh God. Maybe I've seen that song around. I don't know. I've not listened to enough flow. Some people use anti-static bags. Oh, anti-static bags for a glove is interesting. I can kind of see the logic with the anti-static, of course, but interesting. I mean, you make do. You make do. Ooh.
Not so I'm about to turn you into a fucking botanist.
Oh, right. I was so confused for a second. I was like, huh? What? Right.
No,
You're
don't turn me. Sorry.
No, don't turn me into a botanist. Game playing with talk to. Yeah, no, I get that. I definitely have moments where I'm like, should I look into like a compression glove or like a wrist thing at some point? Like my wrist is fine, but in terms of just general like care, like maybe that's a thing I should invest in at some point.
I think everyone should. I speak as someone who has like the whole thing and just doesn't wear them.
The whole thing, TM.
Yeah, you should do that. It's a good idea.
Also, because it doesn't help when I sometimes do like the dinosaur sleeping as well, where I have like the hand curled up under my like chin and stuff when I'm sleeping. So it's probably not great for my wrists either. I was like, hi Levi, welcome on in. We're doing well. I like the person you're squeezing. Choking it. Jesus. Husky's just a little goober. Little shakeable goober.
Just a little rat dog thing. You wouldn't shake a little rat dog creature freak thing, would you?
You know damn well I would.
Oh?
With love. A creature? Oh man.
Creature. Featuring the creature.
My God. There you go.
Creature.
There it is. So we back in the night.
I'm so fucking funny.
So not on camera. What's the name of the song? It's up at the top. At the top there as well. Best years of our lives. The now playing bar at the top. Ooh. Classic. I feel like it's another song from them, from 𝓵𝓵. Maybe it is this one. I can't remember now. It's been so long. But like this just makes me think of like the Scooby-Doo live action movies. Maybe it was this one. It was in the credits or something. Sure, you're good. You're not the first. You won't be the last to ask that.
That's true.
Ooh. Well,
oh my gosh, it's this song. I can't remember what the meme was with this song, but I remember this was going popular for a minute with artists.
Oh yeah. Like I'm like vaguely imagining like animation memes in my head on like TikTok. I just can't remember what the exact thing was. But yeah, I almost went to be like old and smart and be like, wow, you actually recognize this song? From before your time.
Wow. Yeah, I do.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. No. Yeah. Like, just shoot me next time. Why don't you?
I feel like it's more shooting myself because I'm just like, oh, aging.
Yeah, you're so old. Like,
Shadow Jam,
dusty and
same.
crusty.
Okay, well that's not accurate. I was about to be like checking the album on Spotify to see when that song came out. But then that's from like a greatest hits album that released in 2009, and I'm like, that's not right.
I have to go back to fucking Merilith because I can't talk to my fucking retainers.
October 1998. Jesus.
That's the late 1900s.
Oh, okay. I'm remembering now. I was having to think for a second because I'm like, what are some of these lines meaning? It's because I've drawn the seams for these pants as well. So I'm gonna.
What does it mean? What is that melody? Okay. Are you gonna be streaming much longer?
I am not entirely sure. I want to see how much this line art I can get done at least. More than anything.
Okay.
Ooh, why's that?
Because I was thinking about going to dunk myself in cold water for like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Ooh, that's fair. I mean, 10 minutes will probably still be here. I still got turn this back on. I still got the boots and like the sword in the hands to do after this as well, so it's still plenty.
Okay. I wasn't sure because like, you know, it's 2 a.m. You haven't eaten. Well, actually, that's a lie. You did eat.
Yeah, and also 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, 2 a.m., which means you'll be going to sleep in like a few hours. Not going to sleep. The stream will be disappearing.
Right.
Sorry, the stream turning off means that Natsu's no longer in front of me and I go be sad in the corner and cry.
Just wait.
Go to bed.
Like, no, I miss him.
I just haven't seen him in so long.
It's been 84 years.
84 years.
Ooh. Yeah, go drink yourself. I'll still be here.
Yeah, I am literally sopping wet. Like I can run my hand down my arm and literally like brush away the sweat.
Jesus.
I am coated right now and I hate it.
Okay, note to self, I won't coat you then.
You are Alright, Jack, can we turn the power back to 0?
Wow, can't believe it.
Okay.
Yes.
Love you. I'll be right back.
Love you. Can't believe he's gone. Okay, boomer. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, remembering that I sketched in the seams really helped with what the fuck some of those lines were. So like, what the hell am I on? Including this, actually. Hold on. It's like that. Then we got all these fuck-ass ropes and straps to deal with. I love JRPG designs. Ooh. Ooh! Went. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a very streaming artist. We're working on some art today. Finished up a piece today as well. How was your stream? How was your art? Tell me. Junestorm, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me catch up and say hello to folks. Larson, Omni Technomancer, Luther, Possum, June, Super Outback, what a name, love that. Viper, Viper the Kadachi, Shinda, nobody. I'm trying to process how to say the X, but nobody. Meta Knight, Teacup Angel, Re. Sorry. Relery Lily and the rest of the rays of Pokemon in. Hope you had a lovely time. Welcome. Okay, my stream. Where? Streams Grey did a quick concept for a space whale type critter. Ooh, start modeling and blended. God damn. A stronger artist than I feel I may not have the fortitude for 3D modeling. But hell yeah. To be fair, I'm also just scared to learn Blender in general. I'm scared to learn Blender. I did like some modeling in uni, but that was also in Maya, and also I've never modeled anything organic. All that stuff was props like barrels and buildings. I'm like, I've not modeling organic things scares me. Yeah, hold on. Let me zoom out on this as well. What we can work on. I've got this little personal project of sorts, basically turning the characters from the Xenoblade games into furries. So this is the one we're currently working on that I've been doing the lineup for the past little bit for Dunban. I've gotten a lot of it done. It's just lower opacity, so I can focus on the parts that I'm actually doing. We did finish. Nope, that's the wrong one. We did finish this one up earlier in stream today as well for Sharla. If I turn off the background, so actually no, the references are right there. So we did Sharla as well, and then we've done 3 other characters from Xenoblade 1 so far, and I've got that whole plan for the series as well. Yeah, so Megan, slow but sure progress on this, which is a good time. I was like, hi Val, welcome on in. We're doing well.
That is
no worries, Snuff Green. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here. Let me catch up because I was rambling. Lily told us about how whales shoot milk like laser beams to the children. It was eye-opening. Damn. Jeez. I don't even know how to process that. Z, so it's Zinder or Zinder. It's okay, TDS sometimes. Okay. Sorry. I was like, it's always one of those things when there's an X in a name, especially if it's like the first letter. It is always like, is it like a Z or is it a sh or is it something else? But no, thank you for that, Zinder. Welcome in. Modeling hard service stuff scares me. That's also fair. I also haven't done any of my modeling stuff since uni, which those classes were 7 years ago now. So I'd be rusty regardless. Brain. Catching up. Nice coming to it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those schools working about hell yeah, Vol. They came across and explained it. We were like, what the fuck? Yeah, understandable, honestly. It is very much one of those like weird animal facts. It's like, it sounds so like absurd that it's like, surely it can't be real, but also it's so specific that it's gotta be real at the same time. Let's wreck you with their sonar. Oh yeah, I have heard similar, well, maybe not wreck you with their sonar, but like about how their sonar travels underwater and people talking about how sound travels underwater like that. Because it's usually muffled, but it's because like the salt conducts the sound waves more. Anyway, you think we're going to do 3D modeling again in the future? I haven't thought about it from time to time. I do have Blender installed as well, so it's like maybe, but it's like it's the matter of like having like the mental capacity to learn as well. Sometimes it's just like that as well, where it's like, okay, I would love to learn this new thing, but also there's so much going on. Not right now specifically for me. I'm just like, sometimes there's those moments where it's like, I want to learn this thing. Oh, but I'm doing too many other things right now. I just can't handle that on top of it. But I'd like to someday, I think. It'd be cool if I were to be able to make my own like custom 3D model or something. That'd be pretty neat. But that's also a very long way down the track. If I were to start learning 3D modeling, that'd be an insane thing to start with. One in particular, sperm whale, scary strong sonar. Interesting. Okay. When one does okay with a sonar, there will be like 1 milk. They'll just jet milk at you, and if the sonar didn't take you out, the milk will. That's for sure. The milk thing. Don't listen. God. Cherry for you. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. Also, of course, if you do need to do any like post-stream care and thing as well, I know I've been remembering it. If you need to get any food, water, rest, just general de-streaming, please do it. Need to look after yourself. It's lovely having you all here, though. I appreciate it. Let me also close that one because I keep tabbing into it accidentally. Okay, Loki, so it's yes, good. Thank you again for the raid and for looking. Hope your unwinding goes well. Zinda, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, just been slowly but surely getting the line work done on this. I've gotten a good chunk of things down. I still haven't done the top actually. I still haven't done like the cravat at the top. And I've got the boots and hands. Anyway, it's good night, Lily. Gonna lurk, but we'll follow. Good luck with you. Oh, thank you, Zinda. I appreciate you lurking as well. Look after yourself. Yeah, you all came in while I was working on these. I'm like, oh god, too far out. These like rope type things on these pants. I'm like, okay, I guess they're kind of going around. It's an experience. JRPG character designs are something else. There's something else. Oops, all hands. God, that's just like anyone drawing fan art of Tomoe Shigaraki from My Hero Academia. Head up for the night myself. Good night, yo. Good night, Viper. Thank you for coming in the raid. Look after yourself. Yeah, God, hands are still one of the things of all time. That's for sure. They exist. Yep. My God. Let's try and mask some of these bits out now. Hopefully these should be fine. Rename the layer. Then we can start masking these out a bit as well. Perfect. Ooh. Still going to be some overlaps because I'm not worrying about the extra masking right this second. I'm just getting the immediate stuff out of the way. I'm trying to be a little bit better about being fine with some... Oh, that's not the right thing. Letting some lines be a bit imperfect because I can be quite the perfectionist at times. And redoing lines a million times over to my detriment because I'm like, the line isn't right. But I'm slowly being better about that, especially using like a very textured brush like this. Hold on. Like this. Very textured on the edge and stuff as well. So it's like, okay, well, I can't get perfect clean lines by design compared to like the default like G pen, which is very like round. Ooh. Using tools to force myself to improve. Or at least mentally get over some of those hurdles sometimes. These are also there. Let's just... I guess I can go on with the seams. There we go. Okay, so the pants are basically done. We've still got the boots and the hands and katana. Oh, actually, we'll take care of this cravat because otherwise there's just this like gap at the top of the move. Oh my God, I haven't put his eyebrows in. Fucking turning the sketch off and being like, oh, I forgot quite the important emotional factor of the design. Hold on. Let's take care of that real quick. Fuck me. There we go. I should do this outside of the thing just so I can see it a bit easier. Actually, okay, so they are kind of like just like a sort of They're a bit more pointed even as well. They're a bit more like... But they've still got a bit of roundness in them, so it's like... That feels right. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Trying to get the right eyebrow shape. Or at least close enough to be fine. Is that fine? Oh, you know what it is? The eyes are definitely a little unbalanced, I feel. Good old other eye syndrome moment. That's a little bit better, actually. That is actually so much better. Holy. Like. Yeah, that's a good choice. No, it's a good job, buddy. Oh, God. Anyway, detour aside, I need to also get rid of those. Perfect. Back to the boots. Gay! Wow! Can't believe it. Hi, Nature. Come in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh. Ooh! I'm okay. On a motor's a bitch. I can imagine, just like from what little I do know of Baldur's Gate. Stronger person than I. I say that like I finished a regular playthrough at all, to be fair, but still. Good grief. Ooh. I'm glad you're okay at least, but yeah, understandable and on mode being on a mode. Ooh. The fuck is this situation? Oh, because it was like, okay, gotcha. Wait, I should make these a bit thinner. Oh, and then it's the scene that just kind of travels up. Gotcha. Actually, wait, does it kind of... It does straighten up at that point. That's fair. Actually, oh! Undo that. There we go. And then that can also just come around. Perfect. Charlotte missed an attack with 80% chance to hit. The guy was prone. Sarah missed 4 hits in a row. Gale fell prone twice in a row. Charlotte also fell prone. 3 people died. This is before even getting to the grow. Ross was never my favorite. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that is insanely poor luck. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Nature. Because I'm trying to remember. On a mode is the one where you've only got like one save file, right? It's kind of a hardcore situation. One save file, hardest difficulty sort of thing. It's not like a permadeath thing, right? Or at least like, yeah, you die, it's game over. Yeah, but like you die as in like the player dies. So you could still go to Withers and his big naturals and like res party members if needed, right? Or is it permanent for that? Oh, okay. Fuck. I mean, I guess it's the honorable way. And 3 spells, of course. Fuck me. Okay, so there's still like reses for them at least, but yeah, they're still severely limited. But fuck that. Oh god. Again, you are a stronger person than I for well, anyone that does honor mode for even attempting it. Jesus. Ooh. Enemies have more HP, do extra damage, and bosses have less direct. Yeah, god. I mean, that makes sense of being like a hardcore type run as well. Fucking hell, though. I wish I could just like copy paste over, but it's a different angle in the boot, so I can't. I'm beginning to really think the die are rigged though. They are never in my favor. 'Tis a rigged system. Oh, oh. After my turn, do you sigh? Ooh. Easy breezy. Ooh. There we go. And then a little bit smaller for like this detail of the fact that it curves around. Ooh. Thank you for catching up there, Clip. I'm going to save. My last run, party AC was 20, 19, 17, 17, almost in Act 1. I was watching in Discord and couldn't get over how often the enemies were landing crits and my attacks missing. Jeez. Because, okay, crits are still just like random chance like any game, right? Or is crits actually affected by AC? Sorry, I know very little about like D&D as a whole, so I don't know if like AC does affect that. Crit, oh yeah, that's right, crit is rolling nat 20s. Fuck me, yeah. No dirty 20s allowed here. You don't say it like that. That just feels like it's bordering on slow territory, saying no dirty 20s allowed here. Yeah, three in a row is sus, because that's like a 1 in 5. Sorry, a 1 in 20 chance, 5% chance. 3 times in a row, so like fucking. Oh my god, what's the math on that? Brain. Oh, there we go. 1 in 20 to the third power. That's 100. It's a 0.01% chance, basically, of 3 in a row. Fucking hell. If I did the math right, that was very quick. But I think I did the right math. But that's still insane. Oh. Everyone says the dice aren't rigged. So let's add a bit more of a scene there. There we go. That's why that was feeling off compared to this. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Is that my fellow Natsu titty crier, Nature? The silence of you like processing that for a second.
Just like, that is an insane thing to come back with. Welcome back.
I feel
Hi.
human again.
Yay.
I was like, it's a bit early for a wash day, but like, fuck it, I'll break out the shampoo, the fancy ones.
Whoa, fancy.
Fancy. Fellow, did you two to get the no? I cry in his titties spiritually every night, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Good grief. Astral projected tears. Gotta hit him with the afro scream when you do that as well. The astral projected tears. Ah.
I fucking love Afro so much.
Love afro. Speaking of, happy birthday to them as well. So they were doing a birthday stream this morning.
It's their birthday?
Apparently, they were doing a birthday stream this morning when I was waking up. So
Oh, I remember them telling me actually.
so you gotta be like, bitch, I didn't know. When they were literally talking.
Because they offhandedly mentioned their birthday coming up, and I'm like, bitch, your birthday's coming up?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And I'm like, how come you don't tell me?
Can't believe you've done this.
I know. Back to lurkies. Bye, nature. Love you, nature.
Look
Nature's
after yourself,
cool.
nature. I hope future runs go better for honor mode, because good god, that sounds like a fucking experience and a half, to put it mildly.
One of these days, I'm gonna get nature.
Oh.
I'm gonna rattle them.
Oh. Give him a right old rattling. Just like that, exactly. This is how you'll be reacting while Pasky's rattling you. Just
Look, just because we're bringing the green one over here doesn't mean I can't go over there.
The green one. That's all I am now, is the green one.
I do actually reference you in my life as the green one.
Well, let's think of the save, Logan. The green one. Think it was so
usually to like serb friends, mostly the Canadians, because they're the only ones that are awake when I'm awake.
Well, that's fair.
And sometimes Bricus.
And to be fair,
like,
they also know who I am
thank you,
as
though.
well.
Yeah, but I'll just be like, we'll be doing something, and I'll just quietly go, the green one is alive.
Geen.
Geen.
It's now.
You're like the keenest person ever.
Well, okay. Boots. Boots the house down, queen mama. Yes. Boots done. I'm never get over how good this is for like flight music.
Yeah, I want to go surfing to this. The fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, I just spilled coffee all over my desk. Kilo would be ashamed of me.
I know, right? Also, like, I was until you said desk, I almost thought you were gonna like say you spilled it on yourself, and like right after you just like showered, like it was just like a more of a rinse off type shower, but still.
Oh, dude, it was supposed to be a rinse off type shower, but I kind of like, I was like, well, I'm here, and this soap does stay in the bathroom instead of coming back with me to go on my cosmetic shelf. So I'm like, I mean, I'm already here. So I like scraped off like the top 3 layers of my skin. I feel like a newborn.
Oh my god.
I feel so alive again. It's not even funny. Do I sound like I'm laughing?
A little bit. See, there it is. Teehee.
Teehee.
It's almost like you're a little gay creature that can't help laughing when I'm around.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Gay little
Laugh in front of
giggles.
chat. You're gonna ruin my street cred. Oh my god.
Street cred. Jesus Christ.
Oh
God. I hate that my brain like remembered this, but like just thinking back to when was it, like last year when I replayed through fucking Thor on stream, Tony Hawk American Wasteland.
I remember that. I was I was playing a Twilight Princess randomizer, and I remember being like so fucking out of it.
Yeah, 'cause with that game having the fucking the fucking Black Widows, which are, like the Hispanic gang members, and like the stereotypes, like oh my fucking god, Jesus.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I get nowhere near as mad at like Mexican stereotypes as I have a right to, because I just think they're fucking funny.
Oh yeah, which is fair, and like everyone's like just in general got their own tolerances on like, I'll just say racist jokes,
just-
like stereotypes.
They're so bad in such a like oh my god.
Yeah. I think that's the
Like-
thing as well. Like these are so like over the top that it's like
Yeah, because it's not that it's a stereotype, it's that it's a satirization of a stereotype of a stereotype. Like it's been such a long game of telephone. It wraps around to being funny. Like the hero.
yeah.
It's funny because they are saying Japanese words. If they were
he got fucking abducted. Raptured
Fish,
is the word I was trying to find. Sorry.
going under my desk. What is that?
What is that? Brother,
There's like really loud like screeching outside.
Oh.
Like a mechanical screeching.
I'm sure it's just fine.
Yeah, let me bring the mic over, because God forbid the comedy stops. But the hibachi benihana teriyaki is funny because it is Japanese words. If it was like the tiki tiki tembo shit,
Oh my
that's
God.
just like, okay, that's just racist.
God, like I never like really saw that book because it's not a thing here. Australians are more casually racist, thank you, rather than publishing books. Sorry.
Yeah.
But like seeing that one TikTok of that one like Chinese American comedian or something like talking about that.
Oh,
And they're just
I'm
like
gonna switch to
Chinese,
actual Mandarin.
yeah, actual Mandarin. And you see if you can pick up when I do. It's just like, oh my god, they published this, being like,
You just never tiki tiki tembo no sa rembo.
can't say I ever have.
It's okay. I'm just gonna like. Might be so real with you. I don't know what that was.
Hmm?
I don't know what was going on outside.
Oh yeah.
So instead of dealing it, I'm just gonna put like a piece of cardboard in front of my window. And get back to it.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
I don't know. Worst case scenario is it falls over and like all the art inside of it just spills out, Lamau.
Oh. That's fine. Ooh. Do it like this. That's a bit better, but still a little small. I think that works.
Do you?
I try not to think too much, but
Wait, we're thinking.
unfortunately,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get better.
it's terminal.
No. Don't say that. If you put your mind to it, I'm sure you can be more stupid.
Damn. Together, we can make you even more dumber than you already were.
Dumber.
Dumber. Just go dog brain. There it is.
I think we're already there.
Also, I love that I said that I was going to do the cravat thing and then I completely got distracted and did everything else. Now that is just the only thing left. Oops.
Not to. Get to it.
I mean, hey, at least I didn't leave the hands till last. That's what usually happens.
You know what? I can't check.
You good?
I cannot talk shit upon you because I do the same all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And guess what? Guess when I stop trying.
I don't like hands. They're annoying to deal with. There we go. Ooh.
I don't like hands because they have no bones. I like pandas.
There we go. I think this is fine.
I'll show you fine.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, you guys get a room.
A room, you freaks.
Cravat. I think that may perchance be everything lined this summer.
Yippee, hooray.
I also
You're coloring it, right?
I don't know, the swatch is ready. I also like at one point realized I had completely forgotten the eyebrows and I got jump scared because it was just like, oh fucking I went up to the fucking head at some point.
Where are your eyebrows?
Yeah, it was just like that. And I'm like, he's got no expression. Who is he?
Oh my god.
She's bald.
She's bald.
And she's torturing people who have brows. Oh my god.
You're so fucking funny.
These brows. There's the neck.
Okay. Do I sell stuff? Do I sell materia? Is this what I become? A materia hustler?
Materia hustler? What are you buying?
Really, it's what are you buying, stranger? 45 gold? I would assume it would go for a bit more, you know, like the last time I was looking at materia prices, it was literally like in the thousands.
Yeah, but that's because you needed it then.
No, literally.
It's like, oh, Pasky's not in demand for it now. Oh, sorry, Chayote's not in demand for it in the moment. We can tank the market, it's fine.
Bro, they're fucking after my ass. It's all these bitches on Merilith. SMH.
Can't believe it.
As I'm looking at the purchase history, and it's fucking crashing, dude. Holy fuck. Oh wait, who?
Ooh,
Sorry, someone managed to sell them for like 2,000 a pop.
Jesus. Ooh.
I mean, I can just sell them, right? Like, I just how does this work? I've never actually done this.
Oh, for like selling stuff on the market board?
Yeah, well, like, why would I sell stuff when I'm too busy like getting my own shit, you know?
I mean, like, typically the stuff I end up selling is either stuff that like I've crafted that I know is needed for quests, or like if I just get things from like lockboxes or whatever that like seem like they're worth a little bit of money. Like I've got a fat cat on the market board at the moment because I'm like,
Oh, is it the one that someone just handed to you randomly?
no, that one did get sold a while ago. I got another one from a retainer venture.
Dude, someone just handed me a fuck ton of companions, like minions, and then just went on their way.
It's like, here you
I
go.
gave them an egg. They were. I gave them 2 eggs. That's a whole hour of plus 3% experience, dude.
It's true.
But I gave them that egg, and they literally got so excited about it, like they were jumping like crazy, and then they ate the egg, and then like blew a kiss at me, and then walked off into the sunset.
They're like, damn. I didn't realize this is what happens when you give people eggs.
Yeah, like, fuck. Who knew dating was so easy? Just hand bitches eggs.
God, it's like there was fucking Tumblr post or whatever of like talking about like dating women or something. It's like, amuse her with a piece of cheese. It's like, no, that's real. That's real. You could bribe me with cheese.
Yeah, it's a. Oh fuck! Never mind. I don't have to say shit. I was gonna say, yeah, it's an affinity bonus if they're white.
Damn.
Look at me in the eyes. What did you just say?
I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was thinking of the followers
Oh my gosh,
voice
super back.
Every joyous day. I took it fascinated, not amused. That's what it was. Fascinated a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Thank you, Fedicus. My God. Yes, I suppose I perchance am easily fascinated then.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, that's actually how I befriended Natsu, was just handing him cheese.
Jeez.
Until he decided he liked me. It's like, alright, I guess I'll put up with you.
My God, it's like he'll either start enjoying the cheese I give him, or he'll block me. We'll see which happens first.
It's true.
My God. Oh, there we go. It's like, surely there's going to be a bit more for the cape that I've got to mask out. There we are.
Fascinated with a piece of cheese. If you loved me, you would be fascinated by a piece of cheese.
Give me a piece of cheese to be fascinated by then.
Oh.
Oh.
Where do you get blood peppers? Uh-oh, I've already looked up this item before. That does not spark joy. Gardening, cool. I can't do anything.
Yay.
I need to buy a house, dude.
Good luck.
I didn't expect this game to be so realistic. Fuck.
And hey, just like real life, it's a fucking lottery.
Don't believe that. I just want to be happy.
Oh, real. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, have you ever did I ever show you the new Hrothgar I made for my secondary retainer?
I don't believe you. I know you were in the process of making it, but I don't know that I saw the final one. They said they're doing an overhaul of housing after seeing WoW, so I'm praying that part of the overhaul is everyone gets a house that has access to fucking gardening. Yeah, no, God, we can hope.
Wait, do apartments not have gardens?
Well, because there's no outside.
I would assume they would have like a planter box, like at a window or something. Like,
Nope.
I really am spoiled by Warframe, aren't I?
Perchance.
Because I need you to know, one of the open world things is a roguelike, and every day, like every server reset, there's a little side area in the starting part of the roguelike where you're taking out your arsenal, where you can walk up and you literally just get a bundle of every single material
Jesus.
in the thing. Everything outside of the rare ones where you have to like go out of the way to get it, obviously. But like the basic ones that you just kind of find from walking around, because they're not always available, right? Because they're in different areas of the maps are available at different cycles.
Yeah.
You literally just like you waltz up to it and you get like 5 or so of each, and it's like, cool. This has actually saved my ass multiple times.
God damn. Oh god.
Yeah. The same fucking game that's like, hey, you know all these really annoying to make gems where you have to go farm the gems and then raise your reputation to the point that you can buy the recipes to make the polished versions? Yeah, you can just go kill this boss instead, and here's like the polished versions of every gem. It's an overworld boss, by the way. Like it's not like a big thing. Like you can just go find one, and it's always guaranteed to spawn.
Fucking hell.
In like top difficulty bounties. It's just like, man, that game is so ass. But if there's one thing they do, is that they make it fair. Profit Taker? No, Tusk Thumpers on the Plains of Eidolon. In fact, they even have unique mod series that they drop, which is like one of the most important mod series in the game. It's the Augur mods.
Ooh.
Yeah. Tusk Thumpers, if you kill them, they'll drop polished versions of the gems that you get on the plains, as well as a bunch of the materials.
Great heavens.
Yeah. And they're a guaranteed spawn in every Narmer bounty. Like, quite literally, they will always be, like, immediately coming out of the starting area. They'll just be forward and to the left.
Jesus.
Yeah. Can you tell I had to farm them? Because I got
just a little bit. FC houses, IEFC leaders get the submarine. Yeah. That was a thing I had to awkwardly realize the other day as well, actually, because I don't think I've spoken about this on stream as well, because I kept offering the FC I'm in to be like, hey, I crafted the step that was available in the company crafting room for like the first submarine. I can't advance it. Could someone promote me? And then I can just keep working on it. And they did promote me to like basically the 2IC sort of level rank. I was like, okay, cool. And then finished all the pieces off, and then realized I couldn't like register the submarine, like to actually send out deployment. I could finish the crafts and everything, but I couldn't. And I can send out things on voyages, but I couldn't register them. And then I ended up like semi-awkwardly, just because I felt bad about it, like DMing the FC leader, being like, hey, so this is what's happening. If you could like just tweak the permissions, because I feel like you could just tweak the permissions and it'd be fine, because I think you can do that depending on the ranks, because you can add in like ranks and change the hierarchy as well in FC. And I was like, just like tweak the permissions, that'll be fine. And then they just promoted me to the FC lead, so I'm just now the FC lead. I'm like, cool, I'll take care of the subs then. Well, 1 sub and 1 airship at the moment, because even though the airships are dead content, I'm like, there's still gonna be some stuff in that, so I've got 1 airship at least leveling in the meantime.
Ooh, you wanna get me by fine Alvin. Ooh. That pisses me off to know. Okay, look. I just think it should never be cheaper and easier to get a finished product to an item that is an end of expansion, like glamour specific item. Especially if it's a piece of armor that shares the same model with 3 other pieces of gear. It just happens to be the only one that has one specific color in one specific area.
Yeah.
Can you tell I'm tired of this fucking cashmere lemma?
Perchance.
I am not paying two mil. Do you know what 2 mil got me? Do you know how many materials I got on 2 mil?
Just a couple.
Just a couple. A few.
A few,
perchance.
perchance, exactly. Ooh, a big stretch. Jesus. Ooh.
But yeah, it drives me insane.
Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I think this is all done now as well. It seems like it is. So yippee! Huh. Free from line art hell for now. Brain. There we go. Yes, now that the line art on this one is finished, I might actually wrap things up here as well, honestly. It's been 6 hours. I've been straight
6
drawing the
hours.
whole time as well. 6 hours. Yeah, so that seems like a good plan. I can't think of anything else I might want to tweak on these. Yeah, it means I've got a piece to post this week, and then we've got stuff to work on next week. I'll probably try and sketch up some more stuff as well. So, because this is the only was the only sketch I really had ready. Otherwise, I'm like, well, if we finish this next week, I want to have something ready to go. But
That's such a smart idea, though. I should do that.
It's also because I'm just
I do that.
Sketching on stream is always so weird for me. So I'm like, well, if I have the sketches ready, then it's fine. Yes. With that though,
it's funny because sketching's like my favorite part, and I could happily do that all day.
That's fair. That's fair. You could just spend a stream doing like a bunch of sketches and then do other.
Never have to think about it again. Yeah.
Exactly. Brain. I'm his pedicus. Oh. Yes. Thank you for joining though. It was a good time. Productive time.
Bye-bye. Thank you for having me. I really appreciate you letting me hang out here.
Of course, of course. Ooh. I think I know who we're going to go right into as well. Because they're back after time off because life just kept happening. Bye forever. No. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday, as usual, with something. I still haven't decided what I'm doing on Thursday yet, but we'll find out together, I guess. Just realized 14 hours. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. God damn. Keep forgetting that's already coming out tomorrow.
Are you guys ready for the new wave of sprouts? Who's ready to get sent to Sastasha?
Yippee! I can fish for kidding. It's true. Oh my god. Yes, we're gonna go read into Ksaki because Ksaki hasn't streamed in a bit because life been happening, but he's back. He's back now, y'all.
That's true. I think I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, because he kept. I know, last week and stuff, there had been a couple of times he'd been into a stream and then long work days and stuff, and also he's been really locked in on some DJ stuff recently as well. So he's just been like, okay, work on this. Yeah, now he's back. Take care, bloody nerd. Wow, just a little bit of a nerd as a treat. But yeah, again, thank you all for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday for whatever that is. But if I don't, oh, hi, Fabudu. Thank you. Doing well. Yeah, I'll see y'all whenever I see y'all. Oh, and the raid message, of course. Usual one anyway. That's the wrong one. Oh my god, I did end messages of raid. There we go. There we go. My bad. I'm a pro at this. Bye.
Bye-bye.